Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So yeah, we're picking up from where we left off. I think the campaign's gone pretty well so far, you know. 30 turns in. Pretty standard. Obviously nowhere near to that Taurox level, but pretty happy with that progress. We've taken Nagaron. Very useful city. But now we've got to actually finish off Nagaron. So here are the primary concerns at the moment. I've got 4 of these missions, and 2 of them have 6 turns left. Alright, well let's get on with this Hag Grief battle. It shouldn't be a problem. The fact that our entire army stalks is so far proven to be very useful. Alright, so I need to make sure that this one here gets killed, or else it'll run off and do something annoying. So, name is Davis. Gotta make sure this one here dies. You don't look nearly as happy as when you were doing your Taurox stream. Well, I mean, I gotta be careful what I say in that regard, because otherwise it counts as a review. But I mean, come on, did you see what was in Taurox Campaign? I mean, I don't think that's totally fair. Like, I'm not really allowed to say whether or not I'm enjoying it or not. But you know, there is a contrast, and you guys can tell, but I mean, let's be real. I love cheese. There's not much of it here. You know? That doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. It doesn't mean I am enjoying it. But there's not much cheese to be had here. It's, you know, I'm using units that I don't particularly like. Because it is thematic with Oxyotl, and I do actually enjoy thematic armies, as long as it actually works. And it works. Chameleon Skinks, you know? Reduced upkeep cost, and they're better than usual. But normally I wouldn't touch a Chameleon Skink with a 10-foot pole. But here I am. That's what I've been focusing on this campaign. You know? Because Oxyotl makes them work. At least up to turn 30. Alright, so what we want to be doing here, everybody don't fire at will. It'd be great if we get another massive Comet of Cassandora, but there's no guarantees to that. Man, all Stalk is so powerful. The AI just doesn't know what to do about it. That's the one I need to kill. Honestly, it's kind of hard to outdo the Taurox campaign. Yeah, it's not really a fair judgment to look at this campaign and be like, it's obviously crap because Legend's not having as much fun as Taurox. Like, Taurox 1 was incredible. You know? We finished the campaign on turn 18. You know? You know, there was a lot of cheese to be had. Lots of fun. I got discovered. Can't guarantee they're gonna stay still unless, yeah, I can't guarantee they're gonna stand still. The spell just takes too long to cast. I am the Skrill Bob did a $5 super chat. Taking into account Lizardmen only, do you think Oxyotl is fun, powerful? Sorry for answer to the raid. Cheers, Legend. I can't say whether or not he's fun or not. Is he powerful? Not really. Not really. Like, he's okay. Like, he's no Nukai, but at the same time, he's no Taurox. Thanks, Super Chat, appreciate it. Fade into reviewing, it was incredible. Look, the review embargo is very, very difficult to play dance around, but I gotta be careful. How do you like the Oracle so far? Yeah, it's a good hero. It's a good hero. A lot of utility with it. The only downside to it is that to increase your capacity of them, you gotta get to tier 5. Alright, we should be okay to shoot there. I'm seeing a lot of activities. It's not going to be 700 kills, but might get 200, maybe 100. We'll see. Maybe 300. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, we need to get Oxyotl over here, because he can just do constant damage over time with this. And that didn't realize you couldn't say it. No, that's fine. It's fine. I understand. It's just like early access is a privilege and a pain in the ass at the same time. In that, you know, it's great to get to play something early, but at the same time, there's all these fucking rules that they do make sense, but you know, a lot of people don't care for the rules, and it's just a pain. That's all. Sometimes I wonder if early access is really even worth it. It's just a lot of extra work. Does Oxyotl have the same faction mechanic and start location in Mortal Empires? I think so. I'm not certain though. Have you seen the Volkmar changes? Yes, they do seem quite substantial. I don't think I'd be putting him on the bottom 5 Legendary Lord list after that. Alright, that's the one I need to snipe. So this could be good. The problem is, while she's moving around like this, these aren't exactly homing shots. Yeah, look at that. She's dodging my shots. Just stand still. It's really not great. Just stop there. Extra viewers on livestream not worth it? Well, okay. It's hard to quantify, okay? Because it's a lot of extra work. So, I mean, extra viewers is good, but it's also a lot of extra work, which means there's a lot of extra stress. So it's, you know, sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. I can't honestly say that I'm at a point where I can just take on an unlimited amount of stress and just brush it off. I can't. You know, I'm pretty close to breaking point most of the time. So the extra stress really it's pushing my limits. You know, I'm just stressed out all the time. So I just it's just a bit much, that's all. Yeah. You know, I love extra viewers by all means, but I don't love the extra stress. So it's just simply a matter of how much I can actually handle before completely breaking. And you know, there is a limit. Take a vacation, my dude. I do actually have a scheduled vacation in 6 months. I'm actually gonna take a vacation in 6 months. But until then, no. I can no. Why so stressed? It's all just streaming YouTube related. Oh look, I don't really want to go into details about like how much stressful it is, but it is a very stressful job if you want to do it seriously. If you're just like fucking around on YouTube, and you don't rely on it, then it's not stressful at all, really. Like when I first started doing YouTube videos, it wasn't stress because like I had a job, but like everything that I do now, it's like imagine this. Imagine being at your job and knowing that if you make one mistake, that you will be fired and you will never get another job again. It's not good. And that you get judged constantly on every little thing that you do. And, you know, it's just, you know, getting judged constantly, it just puts a lot of stress on you, and, you know, you've always got to exceed what you've achieved in the past, and you get to a point where you just can't really deliver anymore, because you essentially plateaued. So I just sort of reached that point. I love being on YouTube, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. But I'm not gonna deny that it's like, not stress-free or anything like that. I'm stressed out all the time. That's just part of being... We've switched to Twitch? Oh, please. No! Oh my god, that'd fucking... Yeah, I would just ruin my career if I go to Twitch. You built your audience over a decade that'll be here? Nah, that's a load of garbage. Sorry, dude. That's just such a load of garbage. It's not true at all. Look, I don't want to start a negative thing. I shouldn't have answered it in the first place. I was just saying that, you know, people asking for a review, I can't give a review, and it stresses me out. That's all I'm saying. People asking me for a million different types of videos, it just stresses me out. Yan Hashman did a 50 CZK super chat. I know it's out of context, but who do you think is better in melee, Mouse, Darkblade, or Tyrion? Hard to say. Probably Malice. Yeah, I'd say Malice is probably better. I don't ever pit them up against each other in custom battles, so I'm really the wrong person to ask about that kind of stuff. But I'd say Malice probably. Alright, she's just standing still now. We might be able to snipe her a bit better. Death did a £5 super chat, no questions, just keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask about fair fights. I don't care about fair fights at all. That's yeah, just I don't take that shit into consideration. Like this game for campaign, you do not have fair fights like majority of the time. This isn't a fair fight, so it's just the wrong thing to be looking at if you want to ask me the question, I think. This is pretty good for sieges, but it's like, it's pretty crap though. It's good for longer battles, but if I was using it on a field battle, I probably wouldn't use it at all. It's just kind of garbage. Alright, good. That was what we needed to do. Alright, that's good. Raptor Slayer did a 50 CZK super chat saying hi legend. Alright, hi dude, thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Alright, so that's good. That means when we win here, they all get wiped out. Alright, we need to start climbing over the walls. Let's get some of these guys over here, and some of them over here. Relic beats Dirthy, Dirthy beats Malice, Malice beats Tyrion, Tyrion beats Blade. Okay, I don't care though. I don't care about these 1v1 duels. So I don't know. You just don't need to tell me because like I just don't care. I just don't think that's useful information at all. It's just not useful. Anyone can beat anyone if you know what you're doing. Kind of. So, like I said, I don't care for 1v1 duel information. It's useless. Useless information. I'm not even going to try to remember it. But thanks anyway for letting me know, even though I don't care. How often will you use Oxyotl in multiplayer? I don't play multiplayer, so that would be never. Hi Legend, do you think Oxyotl is a better legendary lord than the Gorok? They're pretty much on the same sort of tier, I'd say, which is to say not very good. Have you done a multiplayer Doomstack? No, multiplayer Doomstacks is a bad idea. Because Doomstacks are usually overly expensive in terms of recruit cost. So that would be a bad idea to build Doomstacks in multiplayer. Usually balanced armies do better in multiplayer from what I've seen. But again, I don't do multiplayer, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Ari McDonald did $20 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Yeah, I remember like when I did used to do multiplayer like ages back, people would send Doomstacks at me. And they would be the easiest to defeat. Like, there was one person that sent, like, 7 giants at me. And, like, it was just so easy to kill it. And one time I went up against, what was it, 4? Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. It couldn't have been an easier fight. So, looking at how I play the campaign and thinking, ooh, I'm going to do that in multiplayer, you're asking for a bruising. You're going to lose if you do that. It's because the recruit costs for Doomstacks are quite high. And that's more important in multiplayer, but when you're playing single player, the recruit cost is insubstantial because you only pay for it once, and then you get to keep it across multiple battles. It's more about the upkeep cost. When you're playing as factions like Warriors of Chaos, as an example, the upkeep cost of any of their unit is almost irrelevant. Same thing for like Tomb Kings. Any plans on a Lizardmen Legendary Lord comparison? I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking about it. I'm not really too inclined to do it. It's just... like, I don't like making them. And... yeah. I just don't want to make it. I just don't want to make it. Like, if I do it, it's because I feel I'm in a good mood. If I'm not in a good mood, I'm just straight up not going to do it. Because, I'll be honest, I just don't want to do it. You know. I'm stressed out enough as it is. I don't need to be making content that I just don't want to make. Alright, everyone can go and fire at will now. Man, the fucking Melkoth. Bloody obliterating like these skinks. Yeah, I can't just charge in there in melee. Well, actually, no, because they've got actually, why don't you try to get in there? Maybe we could figure something out. You just wait over there. Any plans for Legend Shadow War OnlyFans? That is 100% never gonna happen. Any tips for Cadet Vortex Campaign? What else being close to him seems to make that a lot harder? I don't have any tips for it because I haven't played it on the Vortex Campaign. Sorry. Do you think Nakai would get a lower score than Tretch? Ooh. It's quite possible that he would get a lower score than Tretch, actually. Yeah, it's quite possible. Man! Yeah, Melkos is really good against the Skinks. Should have tried harder to snipe that Lord. Oh, fuck, we're trapped in. Alright, this is probably a bad idea, but any unit that's not particularly badly damaged, just gonna send them in, just because they're not really good at skirmishing inside the cities, but it's most. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. They've got Dark Conduit. That's a bad idea. Yeah, you gotta be careful about Dark Conduit. It's a big killer. Anyway, I'm pretty close to army losses, I think. There it is. Wait, is it? Why is this one nearly broken? Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Damage isn't too bad. Is there a chance of a co-op campaign with your Magic in the future? I wouldn't rule it out, but I'd say it's unlikely to happen anytime soon. If only you had Chameleon Stalkers. No, I don't think so. No, the reason why I didn't want to engage it, they had Dark Conduit. If I used the Chameleon Stalkers, they would have gotten blown up by it. FKU Googly did a $5 super chat. Just wanted to show my appreciation asking this. What's your favorite beer and why is it super dry? I don't drink beer, dude, because I'm not a fucking peasant. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for super chat, dude. I just don't drink. I've got nothing against beer drinkers. I just wanted to be mean for no reason. I don't drink beer. I don't drink alcohol. Gave it up quite a while ago. Should I always prioritize Saurus over Skinks? No, you should pretty much never prioritize Saurus over Skinks. Okay, hang on. Let me clarify. If you're playing on very hard battle difficulty, Saurus Warriors are one of the most inefficient units in the game. Bar none. They're on the tier of Storm Vermin for inefficient. Very expensive, super slow, fucking crap in melee. Obviously only on very hard battle difficulty. However, there are some exceptions. Gorok and Krokgar should use Saurus Warriors to begin with, because the boosts that they provide compensate for the very hard battle difficulty. But if you're playing with Mazdamundi, don't recruit Saurus Warriors. If you're playing with Oxyotl, there's no benefit to getting Saurus Warriors. It was like the first thing I disbanded. Nakai, don't get Saurus Warriors. Mazdamundi, like I said, don't get Saurus Warriors. To Henowin, there's like really no incentive to get Saurus Warriors, plus 200% upkeep cost. Yeah, just never get them. Quan? 1221 became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. And Tic-Tac-Toe, no reason to get Saurus Warriors. But if you like Saurus Warriors, don't let me deter you from getting Saurus Warriors, okay? But you gotta work hard to make them work, because they're an awful unit. There's just way better units in the Lizardmen roster. Sack for 4k capital. No, it's not worth it. I want to maintain public order, and I don't want to lower the settlement level. I need to stabilize the region more than I need cash right now. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Now that we've done that, we need a turn of recovery. We would make more money from this. Yeah, significantly more, but I don't want to demolish this. Oh well. We would make more money from it. How hot is it in Australia right now? Well, let me ask you something, Adson. How hot do you think it is? Okay? I'll give you a little bit of things to think about. We live on a spherical globe planet, right? And Australia is in the southern hemisphere, and I'm assuming you're in the northern hemisphere, right? So it's summer in the northern hemisphere. So what do you think it is in the southern hemisphere? How do you rate Temple Guard with Gorok? Also, what's the best ranged unit for Lizardmen? I'm pretty sure Gorok doesn't boost Lizardmen. Sorry, Lizardmen. Temple Guard. I usually don't really like Temple Guard. I used to use them a fair bit when I first playing, but I was always disappointed with their performance. And now I just never recruit them at all. Morgan Guamand did a €5 super chat. If you ever feel too stressed about your job, keep in mind that thanks to you, many thousands of people live a better day by looking at your job. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks, super chat. But hey, on the other hand, if you ever feel like I'm complaining too much about my job or like whinging about being stressed, keep in mind that almost any horrible thing that's ever been said about me is usually linked to me, and I fucking can't deal with it sometimes. There's so much horrible shit said about me on a daily basis, and sometimes it's very overwhelming. So I always get linked to it. Hey Legend, look what this dickhead said about you. Oh thanks, just what I needed first thing in the morning. You know, so you know it gets to you after a while. Unfortunately, infamy can be a double-edged sword. So, it's just managing that stress, I guess, to make sure we don't break. Just don't worry about it. Just, I think it's important for people to just mind their own business. Sucks being a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. Did CA reduce the knockback for smaller heroes and lords? Not to my knowledge. Alright, let's have a look here. So it's Spite Reach, we got another build slot. Let's go with... yeah, we don't need wine. I don't care if it's a tradable resource. Doesn't provide any additional benefits, so we'll go with growth. Hey Koi, how's it going? How are you liking the chameleon stack so far? I think it's good early game. It's definitely... It's a bit of work to make it work, but it's cheap. So that's good. We haven't lost any battles with it so far. We're making it work, you know? We'll see how it goes late game. I really think it'll start failing soon. Alright, so I think the first one I'm going to do is come over to here. Don't do it now because we don't have any movement. Because we should be alright to just leave Nagarond alone for a few turns. I'm building this here. So we can teleport back here. As long as it doesn't come under siege or get taken within 3 turns, it should be fine. I mean, it's only a rank 2 settlement, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to think of what else we need to do. Yeah, we should be fine. I'll just save up the rest of this money. I'm worried that Clan Moulder is just going to declare war on me straight away, as soon as they leave. Because we've got a lot of territory, and that can sometimes be a weakness. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Out of curiosity, do your YouTube analytics show that the majority of your audience is over 25 or over? Sorry, is 25 or over? Well, look, I tell you what. I'll show you. Oh, when you do this. Whatever. Aranx Malkinian did a 50 DKK super chat, but the majority of us love you. Oh, yeah, look. I appreciate all of you guys. I'm just, like, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay. Thanks for Super Chat, firstly. I appreciate everyone that shows up during a live stream, but you can't just, like, wish away the stress that I'm under. You guys do put me under a lot of stress constantly. Like, anytime that you ask, not necessarily one person, but repeatedly as a collective group, ask me to do a video that I don't want to do, that puts stress on me. Anytime that you, as a collective group, ask me to do a campaign that I don't want to do, that puts stress on me. You know, when I'm watching other people's videos, because I do like to keep tabs on what other people are doing, and I look in the comments and I see nasty shit said about me on other people's channel, that puts stress on me. I go onto the Reddit, and this happens less now, which is good, and I see nasty shit said about me. Nasty, unfair things, I think. You know, it puts stress on me. And it's unavoidable. It's completely unavoidable. And it doesn't matter how many nice comments I get. There's always going to be people that aren't taking my feelings into consideration. And that puts stress on me. You can't complain that much in each stream. It really turns me off from watching it away. And that puts stress on me. Thanks, dude. Like, I appreciate the feedback. Everything, like, that, you're exactly right. You are 100% correct. And that's stressing me out. You're absolutely correct. I wish we could just drop it. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Like I said, it all stresses me out. Rack did a CZK 200 super chat. Australia isn't real. Country that lost the war against birds just seems unreal. Also needs fences against rabbits and dingoes. By the way, we all love you, legend. Alright, thanks, thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get over here. I know I need to take on him, but I'd like to delay that as long as possible. Let me just have a look down there so I can make preparation. We just need to...
The sea brings death.
Alright, if I come down here, I'm gonna contract fucking Ebola, so I'm not going down there just yet. I guess we'll go and destroy Vol's Anvil over here. Yeah, Jay Morris, that's just... Man, you're just not helping with that. That was a fucking douche thing to say. Just go away. Jillian did a £5 super chat. Damn, been watching since April 2019. Long time. Lots of love to the stream. Keep it up. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Vichin did a $5 super chat. Do you think Oxyotl is a good addition to Lizardmen Legendary Lords? No, not really. Thanks for super chat. It kind of counts as a review. He doesn't really have a lot to offer. Like, if you're playing as, say, Hexawatl, confederating Oxyotl, I just don't see him having any serious value. I don't see any global bonuses in here at all. Research rate. That's about it. Yeah, I don't see much value here. Do you have to be in the settlement to get infected by the plague? I'm pretty sure there's a chance to get it if I attack the enemy. So, I think I'll attack Vol's Anvil. How strong are they? They're not very strong. So even if they come out of nowhere, I should be okay. That should be fairly easy to do. Yeah, look, let's do this one. Let's get it over with. Do I like Vegemite? Not particularly, no.
Call me, Lord, fear me. Yes, yes. See how long my tail is, then tremble. So sneaky.
Alright, we're at war with Taurox now, but he's somewhere else. Does say we'll get a decisive victory with low casualties. Right. I'm very happy with that, actually. You missed a couple of super chats? Sorry. Theronet did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, I love your beard. Wish my job would let me grow one. Also, consider a vacation where you would cut yourself off from social media to help me out. Man. Alright, thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Corn1221 did a $5 super chat. When should a new player fund and actively use more than one army during his campaign? Is it a turn-based or income-based? It's neither. It's based on when you're ready. So you need to... There is no like set amount of, oh, I'm at this amount of income, I should build another army. It's a case of you need to look at your campaign situation and decide whether or not another army will benefit or hinder your campaign. Because obviously just building unlimited forces will bankrupt your faction, right? So you can't just do that. So you need to maintain as much as you can with one army, and for as long as you can, and then when you have no choice that you need to increase your expenditure, well then that's what you need to do. And you just have to hope that your income's okay at that point. Thanks for Super Chat. Sorry if I missed anyone else. Mike Kazbrzak did a 50 PLN Super Chat. I think people sometimes forget that despite you earning some money from this, you're not a fucking dancing monkey and you've got your own thing. Keeping you, man. Good stuff. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. Can we move on from this? This is not helping, but thanks for Super Chat. Bradley Corbeil did a $5 Super Chat. Made another one. This is the best way to pass my workday. No worries, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate it. Okay. Probably we'll end up losing Vol's Anvil. We don't get the unique landmark here, do we? No. No, we don't. No, we don't get the Vol's Anvil building. Only elves get that. We can get a pretty rough idea that they're not here. They might be around Venomglade or something. Let me just see if I can get them to go to war with the Slaughterhorn tribe. Alright, what if I go to war with Clan Rictus? Will you accept it then? I don't want to go to war with Clan Rictus. I border them. Alright, let me speak to
Not one
you.
I kneel before
you go to war with Slaughterhorn tribe.
Will you bow beside me?
Do it. I don't want to go with Tyrannok. Alright, I'm not going to bother building anything here because I just don't think I'm going to hold it. Alright, we did one of the missions. Alright, now I need to do 11 visions of the old ones to get to the next step. Okay. I think I want to set up a Silent Sanctum here. Because if anybody's going to come up this way, it's going to be through here. The Madigan did a $10 Super Chat. Hey Legend, I love your videos and streams. Inspired me to make content for Warhammer 3. Alright, no worries, dude. Good luck with it all. Thanks, Super Chat. Arvid Blom did a SEK 550 Super Chat. If you kill Taurox, do the raised herdstones disappear, or do they work like settlements that you can recruit from? I'm not actually sure about that, to be honest. I'm fairly sure they act like settlements for them. And even if you wipe out their hordes, they can from their... Basically, you have to wipe out their herdstones and their... crap. Their herdstones and... crap. Herdstones and their armies. Fuck. Alright, come on, I need your help. What if I offer to break my trade agreement with the Fortress of Dawn? No, no, come on, don't try to trick me. Shit. Oh fuck, we got the frame rate issue. It's occurred. Okay. Alright, the frame rate issue's occurred. I need to quit out of the game and get back into it. This has been happening a fair bit lately. Just gotta get back out of it. It's just gonna persist. It won't take long. Yeah, all of a sudden, sometimes I've noticed that just the frame rate just utterly dies. You get a lot of stuttering. Toddy, new legendary lord. I saw the thing on Twitter. I don't know. Maybe he'll be an FLC. I have no idea. Whole map is green for Oxyotl. Isn't that super strong? It's not that big of a deal. How good are Lizardmen Undercities compared to Vampires and Skaven? Not very good. Show us analytics? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, just hang on a sec. Alright, demographics. That's what you were asking about. Hang on, let me show you. I show it every now and again, but... let's see here. Where are you? There they are. Hang on, just give me one sec here. Alright, just need to make sure I'm not showing anything bad here. No, that all seems safe. Alright, here we go. Alright, analytics. So, 63.1% of you guys are subscribed. So, that's, I mean, it's been improving. I mean, I was at 60% a few months back, so it's good. Most of you are from the United States, but if we add up all the other countries, I think Europe actually ends up being more than 25.4%. 98.4% male. That's always been the case there. And 51% of you are aged between 25 and 34. And there's virtually no, like, little kids watching, which I think is a good thing. So, yeah, this is the bulk of where people are coming from. So, yep. Cool, there you go. Hope that is interesting for you. Is Oxyotl second best Lizardman Legendary Lord? I haven't done the Lizardman Legendary Lord comparison yet, so I might do it. We'll see how we go. But I haven't compared them yet. All right, so I realized that I'm gonna be sending Oxyotl down here to deal with this. So
No.
I guess he'll deal with that. I really want Last Defenders to come and help. I'm just not sure how I'm going to get him to do it. I'm willing to give him some money. Let's go with 5,000, see if that works. Probably won't. Yeah, money doesn't count for much with them. Gotta give him something that he wants.
Very well. Well chosen words and fine wine.
I might end up losing Dawn's Light, so let's upgrade your tech. Ego Dragon did a 10€ super chat. Any tips for Skaven campaigns after the beginning? The start is always fine with more food than I can spend, but as soon as I start to move forward, the food just vanishes. Take care of yourself. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Get good armies? I don't know. Ambush success chance is usually very highly valued. Just along those lines, you should be fine. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Alright, let me see here. AI doesn't seem to be swayed at all by money when it comes to diplomacy. They are. It just requires a lot of money. Alright, the Frozen City's got up to tier 3 now. That's good-ish. What do we need? Skink Priest wouldn't be bad. don't need walls. That's... I find the tier 3 for that one's not very useful. Tier 4 is where you want to build it, at least. I think I'll go with the Skink Priest. Public Order's maintaining. I don't think I need to keep this now. Yeah, we can get rid of that, because next turn, this... Oh no, we already researched it. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, so they'll give us another build slot. Okay. What else we got? I don't have a lot of money. Okay, running out of points with him, but extra ammunition will definitely help. No immortality for this one. Alright, and let's move on. Doesn't bad public order stunt growth? Yes, it does. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, coming down here and attacking this, while it was one of the missions, that has significantly made things more annoying for us, because now I'm at war with them. And yeah, they're a little bit on the powerful side. Alright, well, let's have a look over here.
Futile.
There's no good options now. I think I'm gonna have to raise a second army. Alright. But where? Losing Nagaron's not that big of a deal, I suppose. It's only rank 2. We don't want them pushing through here. Of course, they can jump in the underway. Most of their armies, I think, are sitting around here. Part of me thinks I should just teleport back here and not worry about this. Like, this is not important territory. It makes me a whole 270 gold per turn. Akshay Singh did a $10 super chat. Throg campaign will be more fun and have more views than Oxyotl campaign. Alright, thank you super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Clan Rictus is falling apart, so that's good, I guess.
You approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only...
Speak quickly.
Fear not. We will listen.
Our time must not be wasted.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing to do would just be let this fall. Probably. Like, I've got too much stuff going on over there now. We can't sustain this. I'll just have to come back later. Alright, okay. So, if I teleport back to Nagarond, I can't, not until next turn. I could teleport here and then attack them here. Just have to hope that we get on this side over here. Because it would be good to just finish off Nagarond. Get rid of one enemy first. That might be the best option. And then I'll have to deal with this. Just don't worry about. Well, we'll see how this goes. I think I'll do that. Because if I teleport over to here, it'll take me ages to get over this way, and all I have to do is wait one more turn, and I can teleport to Naggarond. All right, let's do that. Even if they do end up capturing it, so I'll teleport here. What are some of the problems if your buildings in this region will be destroyed? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter since I'm abandoning the province anyway. I still make it over here. Okay. Yeah, let's put the smackdown on Naggarond. Finish them off. We got too many enemies now. Oxyotl struggles with diplomacy? Not really. I mean, this is pretty standard for legendary difficulty. This is pretty normal. This is just what happens. I guess if you do too many of these missions and piss off too many people, you'll definitely incur a lot of problems. See, I wouldn't have ended up at war with Clan Moulder if I didn't go to war with the Slaughterhorn tribe. And then the reason I did that was because of the missions. Alright, I think that's their last settlement. Yeah, so if I take that out, they're finished. Alright, I'm gonna recruit an army here to go and attack Atarak. Yeah, a Croxagore dude would be best. And I'll just recruit. Hang on. I think I can do a right. Local recruitment capacity and recruit rank. Yeah, let's do that. When it says consequence of failure, does that also happen if you ignore the quest, or it gets cancelled because another faction beats them? I don't know if another faction beats them. I haven't had that happen yet, but it's on a timer, so I've only got 4 more turns to deal with this one here. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that done in time. I'm probably not going to get this done in time either. So the consequences for this one here... Yeah, it's not that big of a deal if I don't succeed that one. But if I don't deal with this, we're gonna have huge problems. But at the same time, if I conquer this area here, that gives me a very good staging ground to work with. So I just got to deal with it. Why not recruit blessed units instead? I don't really like recruiting blessed units just for like a once-off use. I'm only recruiting them to go and attack Atarak. And that's it. So it's just a waste of them. And even if they fail, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go with reduced upkeep cost for skinks. That'll save us some cash. Alright, what else do we have to build? Can't build walls until tier 3. Yeah, just leave that be. Okay, let's move on. Did you end up recruiting ogres? If not, how long can you hold them until they leave? Or are they permanent in the recruitment pool? They're permanent in the recruit pool. Yeah, there's no way we can win that. Is Oxyotl the only army that can teleport to complete missions, or do you get to choose? Oxyotl's the only one. Yeah, there's no way I can win this either. Like I said, he took advantage of the situation here, and I just can't deal with it. I'm too stretched thin now. What's the best sanctuary building in your opinion? None of them are particularly good. Probably the line of sight one. Hi, listen, do you build another army only when you feel you really need it, or do you otherwise... Okay, so it just depends. In the beginning of the campaign, I usually try to hold on to one army as long as possible. Oh! Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't recruit the Blessed units, because I wouldn't have been ready for it anyway. These are wolf rats. Yeah, I didn't know if there was an army there or not. There's no way in hell I can win this. I'm outpowered by way too much. Like, the Croxagore dude would be good at taking out the general, but I just have nothing to deal with the Storm Vermin. Let's set up an Undercity here. You can take him? Nah, 0% chance I would have won that. 0%. There was nothing I could do. Should have recruited ogres, I would have ripped right through the rats. It's okay, it's not a huge loss. But yeah, we just haven't had any time to prepare for this. This is the main problem of having a fragmented empire, which is what we've got. It's a good thing Mung encampment was only like rank 2, so we didn't lose much with that. And we're about to eliminate Nagaron, so that's bad, but this here is good. Is that the... No, yeah, this is in there.
Clan chieftain.
Alright, I gotta fight this manually, but this is good to just eliminate them once and for all. Oh, I can auto-resolve this. Yeah, that's fine. That saves time. Alright, they'll come and attack us over the end turn here.
No food meat, their place.
Not this one. Let's have a look what else we got. Yeah, I don't want to recruit any of my Slans just yet. We'll just get a new Croxagore. And some Regiment of Renown should sort us out here. I don't think this one here can reach Quark. If it wants to keep sacking this, there's no garrison there, so they can't do any more damage to us. It's definitely not a good situation. They're going to cause a revolt. Gotta do something about that. Shouldn't need a lot of Regiment of Renown. So... Alright, what have we got in here to begin with? We've got... Yeah, garbage. Lizardmen garrisons suck. Awful garrisons. One of the worst garrisons in the game, if not the worst. I can only see 3 of these units, but one of them's Gorich. What would he be bad against? I'm thinking pterodons. No. Honestly, there's nothing in here that they wouldn't have too much trouble with. But I think I'll just go with some basics. Yeah, just go with those. I'll see what I can do with that. At least Nagarond is dealt with, so no more Malekith. No more Malekith or Hellebron, so that's good. So what we can do next turn is teleport to Nagarond and then make the attack straight to the Great Arena. And then use Oxyotl to just like rip right through this as quickly as we can. But yeah, as for these missions here, they're pretty much all going to fail. I can't be going to do that right now. It's just not important. Alright, we're done for the turn. Let's move on. Ogres? No. Bad garrison, but strong towers at level max. Only in specifically Lizardmen settlements, though. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight this battle manually to ensure that we wipe it out. Because if we auto-resolve it, there's a chance they won't get wiped out. Who are the hardest AI factions to fight in your opinion? I'd say Skaven are probably the most irritating to deal with because they're difficult to detect. Every other faction you can kind of keep an eye on to some degree, but Skaven can always surprise you. And their armies, being able to ambush attack you, can obviously be very frustrating. So yeah, I'd say Skaven. I think people find, generally speaking, Skaven are like the most difficult to deal with. Okay, remember, we need to make sure they actually die. It's not good enough to just win. Alright, how about you go kill this one? While I chase after him. Because, yeah, there's no guarantee that they would get wiped out in auto-resolve, which is why I'm doing this. Do you not like the ogres? I saw you a bit on the Doomstack, but I think they have the utility. They would do amazingly in the early game and could fill the gaps for any faction. Okay. Ogres are okay in an emergency situation, for sure. And some people might classify what we're in is an emergency. But the number of ogres that you get is pretty low. So what I usually like to do is just stash them up for as much as possible. Do I even have any capacity for ogres? I can't even remember. Might have like 2. So Nagaron, yep, Nagaron's destroyed. Now, if I'm building a temporary army, which that army is a temporary army, I don't intend to keep it, putting ogres in there just for a couple of turns and then to disband them, it's kind of a waste. Whereas putting in regiments of renown and then disbanding them, well, at least I get to get them back after 10 turns. So that's all. So it's not that I don't like ogres, it's just that I kind of like to really save them for an absolute emergency. And I don't panic just because I lose one minor battle settlement. It's just not, I'm just not panicking that much. I definitely need to deal with it, but I'm not panicking. Would you tech some ogre cavalry for the dwarves though? Depends on the army that I want to build, but it could be useful for sure, but not essential. Oh, I can make it to the Great Arena without teleporting. Alright, well I guess that's fine then. So they'll be reaching Quark next turn. Quark's just a level 2 settlement. While it sucks to have it sacked or something like that, it's not the end of the world. Big Chris at a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, struggling with fighting the Skaven as the dwarfs. What's the best way to deal with Menace Below? It's such a pain. Alright, thanks super chat. It's fairly easy to predict where the Skaven are going to pop down the Menace Below because they usually pop it down in your artillery. So keeping like a high fear or scary unit nearby your artillery can like get rid of the Menace Below really quickly. You want to break their morale as quickly as possible. Don't necessarily fight them to the death. But yeah, there is no way to ensure that a Menace Below is just never going to be a problem for you because it is always going to be annoying. There's nothing you can do about that. Especially if you're playing on very hard battle difficulty, that extra 10 leadership just ensures that they're going to stay a little bit longer. I was hoping there'd be an army here, because I really want to smash him. Alright, now we got to put the smackdown on Clan Moulder. I'm not going to keep them alive just so I can farm Throt's trait. I'm not going to bother. I think we're okay for money. Okay, we should be strong enough to beat his army with this. We're definitely larger than it. Alright, that's good. No, I disagree. Rat poison causes fear. Yes, that's true, but it's at the very end of their tech tree at the top level. So, and it's also very expensive. Getting that in the early game's tricky. But you are right. If you can get, also that's only your characters that provide fear, not all of your units. So you need to keep a Thane near. I'll say changed it. They may have changed it. I'm not sure. Okay, this is much better terrain than over here. I often hear you say that races are bad garrison. What races have good garrisons? I only know the dwarves. Dwarves have good garrisons. Skaven have not necessarily good garrisons, but they've got good ways to defend themselves. Empire have good garrisons. High Elves have okay garrisons, but I don't build High Elf garrisons just because I like to build like full money. But they do have reasonably good garrisons. Dark Elves have okay garrisons. Lizardmen have some of the worst. Greenskins have awful garrisons. Tomb Kings have awful garrisons. Vampire Coast garrisons are okay. Bretonia's garrisons are okay. Norska's garrisons are absolute rubbish. Beastmen garrisons are okay with the new update. They're actually pretty good. Wood Elf garrisons are... they can be okay. They're not amazing. When I alt-drag a unit formation, how do I turn it like that? You hold down control. Shouldn't Throp be in Hell Pit? This is the Vortex Campaign. Hell Pit isn't here in this campaign. Alright, Gorich is probably going to be the biggest problem. I definitely don't want to sit here wasting ammunition of them, but I need to think about what I'm doing. Let's move in. We absolutely have to make sure the warp fire throwers don't shoot us. Okay. No. Don't be shooting with the warp fire throwers. Does too much damage. Come on, over here. Yeah, best we just ignore Gorich. He does too much damage. Or shoot him. That actually works for me. Oh god, man. They get fucking wrecked. That's okay. I only need them for this one battle. Well, actually, no. I need to use them in the other situation as well. Man, those Ripperdactyls got ripped. Oh man, he's getting killed. Come on, come on. Okay, we got rid of the warp fire throwers. That was the main things to get rid of. I think we're gonna be okay. Gorich is almost down. We're gonna be okay. Took a beating. Definitely took a beating, but we're okay. Probably a bad idea, but send him in. Yeah, we're gonna win. Gotta watch out, because he's anti-large. Probably not a good idea. We're sitting in front of him. Hey Mercy, how's it going, dude? And Dame Offensive. And what? How's it going? Have you figured out if there's a way to get more teleports yet? Is it best to just not complete the quests till last minute so you can keep jumping back and forth? With this? You get one per turn. No, you should definitely do them as soon as you can. No, I don't think there's any real... I think Oxyotl's campaign's pretty cheese-proof. I haven't seen any cheese yet. Alright, cool. Cool, let's sort that out. I often hear you say races have bad garrisons, or races have good garrisons. I answered that. Yeah, I answered that. It's actually really frustrating when people don't listen to me. Cool, we got an Armor of Destiny as well. And... oh, look at this! Apparently, they're considered Chaos. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. We're gonna get this war under control. Okay. Alright, I expect that we're probably going to have Quark get wrecked. Oxyotl will move towards Grond and then swing around over here. If I recruit a Lord here and start recruiting units, they will probably sack this settlement instead of this. So we'll basically give them bait. So what I'll do here is I'll force march him to Spite Reach. I'll recruit a Lord here, just a skink will do. This one. And I'll put a couple of recruits in there. The purpose of this is to entice them to sack it again, right? If they sack this again, the benefits of that is that they will not be able to reach Quark. That's about it. Yeah. Oh, my internet just cacked itself. Just hang on a sec, guys. Yeah, if I mean, they still might attack Quark, so we'll just have to wait and see. But they do tend to like to attack recruiting lords, like that. And then we'll get this guy over here to sort it out. You'll get a revolt if they sack you again. That's true, but I care very little for this province. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Look, if they do that, I'll recruit some Regiment of Renown at Bear Isle to sort it out. I'm probably going to have to deal with a revolt one way or another, so... There's no perfect solution. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, going with that. So how are they going over here?
Ill considered.
Well, they're not... Yeah, they're probably going to reach your tech. You know, it is what it is. I can't deal with that right now. It is what it is. Gotta deal with Clan Moulder. If we have a look at them, we're beating them. Yeah. But yeah, no forgiveness for them. And once we clear them out, we should be good for a little bit. I expect these guys will probably declare war on us. And we're still at war with the Cult of Pleasure, but we've got a fair few buffers around here. I mean, if I can get... They're already war with the Cult of Pleasure. I think it'll be fine. If we have a look at the Cult of Pleasure in terms of this...
Speak.
Yeah, they're not even that strong.
What is it?
Alright, it's all good. Should be relatively safe there, so that could be okay. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to hold on to the province, so that might not be a good idea. This building here will give us untainted and public order. I'm going to assume that I can hold on to it. We'll see if I can manage. Alright, and let's move on. How much XP difference can be between close and decisive victories? I believe it's the same. Oh look, he went and declared war on Hag Grief. Cool. I need to change my, hang on, just hang on a sec, guys. That's better. Oh, they didn't go for it. Oh well. Yeah, there's no way I can win that. But... fucking dickwads. Hey, what happened? I thought I fixed that. Oh, maybe I didn't hit apply. Hang on. Oh, I didn't hit apply, that's what. Rossard G did a $5 super chat. So there is a Lawmaster, Sotek, and Cavil agent. When will there be a Legend agent? Would he be Skaven? Don't know. Maybe. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Well, the plus side of having done this is that I can actually attack it with these guys. So I guess that's good. We don't get any ruin, what's it called, instability when they do that. And they raise it. So, it's not the worst thing that could have happened. We're okay. And public order over here is maintaining, so that's good. Kind of maintaining. And over here, you know, they're going to lose an important settlement. Yeah, that's fine. As long as another army doesn't come down over here, it saves a lot of time. Don't want any revolts, we've got to keep moving. The Ashen Coast is about to revolt. Oh, that's okay, yeah. Lord Croak stirs, that's okay. I can't do anything about that at the moment. Alright, so... I think we can win this one. I think we can win it. There's always a chance that they'll ruin dwell this, but it's not that expensive for me to just do it. I'd rather get rid of that army. Come on, give me enough movement to attack it. Okay. Okay, so you can see here we don't have enough movement to attack this. They kind of screwed me over here. However, I can attack it. Do you know how? I'm not going to use a movement bug. See, the zone of control of your settlement doesn't use up any movement points, so now we can actually attack it. But I've weakened myself a little bit. So we should probably pick up another Regiment of Renown. They can't run away from this next fight. What would be best against...
No, Gracie, never wrong.
I'd say... probably just bring in the big guns. Oh, that's pretty expensive. I just don't like that they rampage. This one here doesn't rampage. Okay, I'll use that. Oh, it's okay. I'm fine with that. Problem solved. Alright, now... pick up that unit. You be disbanded. Thank you very much. You stay there. And send him back around over here. Let me just see if there's any more clan... did we wipe out all their forces? Yeah, we did. Alright, so his job now is to... basically get to Adarak. But it might be better if I recruit a new army at Mung encampment rather than here, because it takes more than a turn to get there. It will get there a turn earlier if we do it. Right, just get rid of all them. Yeah, you'll do. Okay, there's no way we're going to get attacked this turn, so we can repair that. And yeah, we're essentially on the cusp of getting rid of Clan Moulder. Is it still time enough to do... no, there's not enough time to do that one, but there might be enough time to defend that settlement. I might actually be able to save this region. Well, I'll tell you what, I might be able to take it back. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to save it, but I might be able to take it back. Alright, that all worked out pretty well. It's a shame that Oxyotl didn't get Throt's trait, but we're not going to keep him alive for that. Like I said, this is why I didn't want to put, like, the ogres in it, because I knew I was going to do this kind of stuff. Yeah, it was totally fine that we auto-resolved it, because I was always going to disband it anyway, to just basically jump it over to here. Because next turn, I'm just going to attack Adarak, assuming I can reach it, and then that'll just be the end of Clan Moulder. Because we wanted to kill them super quickly. Yeah, I don't care about this. I just hope another faction doesn't come back from this. Hey Legend, you probably answered this already, but Oxyotl in the game, or is it a closed beta? It's a closed beta. Yeah. You'll get access to him in about 2 days. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to win this. Oh, they didn't launch. Okay. Can you store more than 8 Sanctum Gems at a time? No. So, for every 8 Sanctum Gems, you can make 1 more Sanctum. So, it's just a counter for getting more Sanctums, that's all. Moldy Lunchbox 321 did a $5 super chat. Just tuning in, how are the skinks performing now that they're leveled? Also, what's your preferred army comp, etc.? Best of luck with the stream. The skinks are doing alright. They're pretty good in auto-resolve. Preferred army comp, etc. is a Tomb Guard Doomstack. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it. Oh no, I don't want them coming back. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, we don't need to get rid of the Undercity here. Let me just have a look at it. Yeah, they got to work. But wow, they got discovered pretty quick. How did we discover them? Oh, I can't quite reach there. This one's a strategist too, so it had as much campaign movement range as we could ask for. Alright. We just have to hope that they're recruiting an army here, not at Adarak, because they'll only recruit 1 lord per turn. Excellent. That means there's no army sitting... Most likely there's no army sitting in Adarak. If we have a look at this guy, he should be recruiting. Cool. Alright, that gives us an indication that we should be safe to move closer to it. Plus 140 discoverability. Sorry, what is? Oh, right, the Rat King. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even see that. Yeah, they're getting ready for a Vermintide. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because next turn they're dead. Alright, I can't get there fast enough. Alright, I don't have any more movement with Oxyotl, so I could teleport him over here, but...
Have you come to kill?
If he stands within the zone of control of Uatek, I could sally out. It's a bit of a risk, but it might just work. Alright, we'll see if this works. So yeah, we failed that one over here. But that's, you know, it happens. No. No. Yeah, I can't get there. Unfortunately, they just moved us too far away. Yeah, we just have to hope that they don't launch the attack right away. But if they take it, I'll just take it straight back off them. But if they do that, I won't be able to get this done unless I stack it.
I have no pain.
Alright, let's have a look at diplomacy. I haven't really checked much of that lately. So yeah, we just got to assume that this one here is going to be able to manage it. Alright, public order's maintaining again now. There's a fair bit of instability, but it's going away. I'll have to keep it not being taxed for... Oh, no, we might be able to manage. Yeah. Should be able to manage. Okay. It's all green territory, and we do make some money from it. So, upgrading the port will give us extra 150 gold. I think we should upgrade a settlement that's unlikely to come under attack, like... not Mung Encampment. None of them are actually unlikely to come under attack, to be honest. Dragrak's End is probably the closest. That's unlikely to come under attack. And, yeah, go with that. Okay. Last Defenders, Confederation win. As soon as I can. I'm just not going to try to rush it too hard, just because it's not overly important. There's a knowledgeable beast wizard here. I think I'll wait for the time being. I just don't need it right now. Yeah, not yet, not yet. Yeah, not yet. I got plans for that, but just not yet. Okay, we got gold at Grond, and over here... No, we don't need that. That's good. Let's get growth going. Cool. Okay, don't need that. And... I'll figure it out. Okay, moving on. What is the optimal points usage for Oxy's skill tree? I don't know, really. I mean, this is the first time playing through it, and hard to see what's exactly optimal. A lot of the stuff doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah. I mean, I can give it a shot. Problem is, we've only got melee infantry. And we don't have upgraded towers, so I can't expect them to do much. There's no way we can win. Give it a shot anyway. I mean, I reckon our chances are like 0% because we're badly outnumbered, and the Saurus warriors, they won't even beat these guys here in melee. Our chances are basically 0. Hey, Battle Tutorial, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we have no hope. Oh, hang on a sec, hang on. What if these guys stayed out here? How fast are the man-eaters? Okay, here's an idea. I don't know if this will be good, but we'll give it a shot. Just try to prevent them from getting up on the walls, since we're actually able to Vanguard deploy here a little bit. Might do something. It'll only be basic lizard towers. If you're gonna shoot anything, try to shoot the man-eaters. It's not gonna go well. Try to get around them over here. That's it. I don't expect these guys to win in melee. It's really just about keeping them in the field of fire over here as long as possible. Yeah, I can't even keep up with them. Leave me alone. Yeah, I was able to delay them a little bit, but not like the towers just don't do enough. Well, I don't expect the Saurus Warriors to do much here, but we'll see. But the Man-Eaters got wrecked, so that's something. Alright, then I'm gonna need more Saurus Warriors over here. So yeah, just try for as long as possible to let too low leadership. Pretty funny how they get the ram, right? And they still end up using the ogres to bash down the gate. Hopefully one unit of Saurus Warriors should be able to handle a damage unit of them. Yeah, there's no way we're going to win. But I think we put up a good fight. It definitely goofed them around enough, but we were just outpowered by too much. Just way too badly outpowered. I tell you what, I'd love it if we could wipe out the Man-Eaters, so at least they don't have it next turn. That'd be good. Alright, the towers aren't going to do much now. Get this guy off the wall to come and help. There was no hope. Okay, well, just got here one turn too late, unfortunately. Alright, if all goes well, next turn, Clan Moulder's finished. I just hope they didn't build walls of that other settlement, because, yeah, if they did, that'd be a problem. Is there a sneaky toddy rework you're not allowed to talk about? I'm not aware of any toddy rework. But yeah, if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. If they've built walls here, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to assume that they didn't. They have a tendency not to. But yeah, if they did... well, roll the dice. Let's find out. No! No! Can we... Okay, I can still get Regiment of Renown. Okay. Shit. Ah, fuck. That's good. That's a lot more work than I thought it was gonna be. Those could be useful. That'll be good. Ah, fuck me. It's a lot more work than it would have been if it hadn't been that. Alright, that should be sufficient. Still says we're going to get it close to defeat, but I can manage this, I think. If we have a look at this, it should be the... Yeah, okay. I don't know, put that on him maybe. God, Oxyotl literally had the easiest fights against Clan Moulder. They sent their crappest shit against him, and all the emergency armies had to deal with the harder stuff. How's the new flying unit? Apparently gives talk to whoever's under it. Yeah. It's alright. I don't know. I haven't really used it very much yet. Alright. Well. Shit. Alright, there'll be a couple of Menace Belows that we need to deal with. And we gotta watch out for warp bombs. They'll only have one. It would be better if they... Here we go. If they don't use it now, that would be good. Just let him get off the battlefield then. Cool. Cool. Alright. I don't know if there's more. Yeah, there's still more to come. Okay. We're gonna get out of there in time. Okay, if there's two, then there's three. So there's still another one to come. Ah, shit, that's gonna blow. That's gonna blow. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. Alright, well, at least I only get one, and that really didn't do that much damage, so it's okay. That didn't do much. It just would have been way better if we could have gotten them to use the warp bomb on their own units, but unfortunately, we just did too much damage to it. No Ogre Mercs? No, they're not efficient. Not for temporary armies. It's such a waste. Okay, I think that's the end of that. Alright. Alright, let's use these guys here first and just start softening the defenders up. Don't have any magic. Oh, I know. If you could come over here and waste the ammo on the Plague Claw catapults. Good thing we gave him the magic resistance one. Yep, as long as the shots aren't being completely wasted, that's fine. If you cram all the units in the back corner when they spawn, the rats, they rout and disappear off the map almost immediately. I've tried that before, but I've had very bad results with it. That is, like, most of the time, you're absolutely right, but every now and again, a single rat will get stuck and will warp bomb your entire army. So, look, I barely took any damage from that, so it's fine what we did. It's not worth the risk of losing my entire army. It's way too risky. That's a good amount of damage. Alright. So that's worth a ton of bounce of power, and it's just not really inflicting much damage there. Unfortunately, the Razordons don't have anywhere near as much range, so it's going to be harder to hit. Alright, at least that one's gone. Let's go drop some bombs down on them. Looks like a good opportunity popping up over here. Pretty happy with that. Already 100 kills, nice. Oh, they got rat ogres. We should definitely get rid of the rat ogres with this shot. Because yeah, otherwise they're going to be a big problem. Problem is, though, I gotta get to them. And there's bloody night runners everywhere. Gutter runners. Ah, fuck, that guy's shooting at us. We're not doing anywhere near as much damage as they are doing to us. Fucking rubbish. Okay, just get back over there. Crap, I'm bloody trapped over here now. Yeah, I wanted to try to snipe the rat ogres, but that's just not going to happen. I gotta get them back. Landing here would be a mistake. We'd totally get annihilated. I just gotta try to get back. Which is gonna be difficult. They still did their worth though, yeah. Just because of that really good bomb. Alright. Is Razordon poo-poo? No, they're just not good in this situation. No, they're not poo-poo. Alright. Yeah, the Night Runners make this kind of difficult, for sure. If I could get this one here to shoot at the Rat Ogres, that could be okay. Sending these guys to climb up on the walls is going to take catastrophic casualties. How about you start bashing down the gate, and we'll see about getting through that way. Do you prefer Shadow Walkers or Shadow Warriors when playing in the Tanar? I actually prefer Shadow Warriors, not Shadow Walkers. Like, in terms of performance, the units are basically the same. Very little difference in terms of performance. But Shadow Walkers are significantly more expensive. They take 2 turns to recruit, which is a big downside. And only in Lithanar really boosts them. So, I just prefer Shadow Warriors. They perform the exact same role. They're just way easier to replace. Alright, I've got other plans for the Rat Ogres, so with the last of our ammo here, let's just shoot Clan Rats, because I feel like I'm going to have to go into melee with them, so I'll just kill as many as I can. The ammo is horribly inefficient against them though, but it's probably the only chance I'm going to get to use them. Alright, I want these two to come around over here, start bashing down this gate. This is a distraction. I want to dilute their forces and have some of them come over this way. Just want to kill a couple of them. Alright, I think these guys just need to rush the walls, and we'll see how we go. Alright, here we go. Worst thing about this guy is fucking Rampage. Okay, we've got an opportunity to kill some Rat Ogres, that's good. Why not just try to bum rush the victory point? That won't work. They've actually got a lot of hidden units there. Well, so yeah, they've got a lot of stalking units. It absolutely won't work. Yeah, stay away from gutter runners. Gutter runners are dangerous to these ones. Oh, it got fucking stuck. That's not good. And we lost control of it. Alright, come on, how long much... Oh, they're not halfway through yet. Oh, I got this, I got this. Alright, he should have no trouble finishing this guy off though, that's good. Get back. Oh, great, now he's... Yeah, the night runners are a big problem. Could you hurry up, please? Just racking up some kills, but the guy's gone up here, I can't climb up there. Good, that'll get a few easy kills. Don't want to use up too much of this ammo on the night runners because I want to save it for the rat ogres. But at the same time, I feel like we're okay. Yeah, run some of these guys here off the battlefield. Yeah, can't get them off the walls just yet. Good, from this angle here, these guys here can't shoot us very well. That's good. Ostkrokar did a 20 SEK super chat. Just joined, hope you're enjoying the campaign. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Can't actually say if I'm enjoying it at this stage. I can tell you like tomorrow, but yeah, I'm not allowed to say if I'm actually enjoying it at this stage. It's fucking review embargo. I think the review embargo is fucking stupid. Really stupid. Or whatever. Them's the rules. That's it, just escort them all off the battlefield there. Are we through yet? Almost. Was that a review on the review embargo? Was that allowed? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fair if I say that I'm gonna follow the rules, I just don't like the rules. I think it's very silly for streamers to have a restriction that they can't review the, like, yeah, can't, I don't know. There's problems with it, I don't know, it's just, there's no two ways about it, it's just got problems. Okay, good. Alright, we should have enough ammo here to get rid of these rat ogres. Rules are meant to be broken. No, they're not. That's a fucking. Nope, that absolutely does not apply here. Do you know what happens when rules get broken? You get blacklisted. Yeah. Look, dude. I only get one more chance. That's it. After, if I get blacklisted again, that's it. I'm finished. You only, you only get 2 chances. Good, it's absolutely destroying the rat ogres there. They did a horrible job. We're definitely going to get a Pyrrhic victory, I think. But considering Auto Resolve said that we'd lose, you know, I'll be happy with a Pyrrhic victory. Because I'm just banning the whole army after it's done anyway. Do you think CA will rework Sieges for Warhammer 3? I mean, they said they would, so, I mean, I believe that they will. Alright, Shadow, this is dead. How'd you get blacklisted? Look, I don't know. I never really knew the exact reason why I got blacklisted, but it happened around the time of Thrones of Britannia. There was probably lots of little reasons why, and I'm pretty sure that Creative Assembly was really not fond of me. So they were just waiting for any excuse to just not deal with me. But, yeah, I'd say it was lots of little things. CA have never really been that much of a fan of me. It's kind of a shame, but oh well. Kind of brought it on myself. But the point that I'm trying to make is that they do set very clear guidelines. And one of the guidelines is, I can't review it. So when you ask, is it fun? That kind of counts as a review. So I can't answer that. It's very frustrating for me because it's a very common question that people will have. And it's just, do you know it's more difficult to not answer questions, especially if you know the answer, than to answer it. It's actually very difficult. Like, it'd just be so easy if I could answer it. I just can't. But you know, they get to make the rules. That's their privilege. They get to make the rules because it's their game. And if I don't like the rules, well then I don't get early access. That's just how it is. Yeah. It's kind of like if you don't like the rules, you're not allowed to play the game. That's just how it is. Cab CR1 did a 5 super chat. Sorry, I haven't kept up, but guessing Nakai got wiped out. Is there a way to get him back with Oxyotl? No. There's no way to bring Nakai back specifically. It's just that he sometimes will just pop back into existence. Nakai actually can't ever be wiped out for permanently. Don't talk about stuff, only gets you troubles. No, I don't think so. Should be fine. Do you like the new unit cards? Are they an improvement for you? I couldn't care less about the unit cards. They're irrelevant to me. I just don't care. Alright, that should be the end of Clan Moulder. Good. Alright, that's done. Cool. Good, that frees up a lot of cash, and we now have a empire that is mostly connected to itself. Mostly. We've got a few bits and pieces here and there, but that'll make it easier to defend in an emergency now. Yuck, get rid of that. Alright, public order here is pretty bad though. So I'll probably... let's see. Well, there's conquest, so they'll go down to -20 next turn. The corruption's going to go away to pretty much nothing. Yeah, to nothing. It'll be a little while before it revolts. Over here, yep, that's going to be fine. Arthur Gretsch did a $10 super chat. What is your most hated unit to go up against? Probably Rattling Guns. Yeah, I hate going up against Rattling Guns. They're very difficult to deal with. Or Necrofex Colossus. They're also a really annoying unit to go up against. Alright, so if we want to do this one here, I'm going to have to sack the city. Do that, and then occupy it. Because it's tier 1 anyway, so sacking it... you know, they've ruined the province. Fucking pricks. So...
ridiculous.
yeah, I can't auto-resolve that. Yeah, we'll lose too much of our army. What do you care about? I don't know. You were always the crazy one, the total walking meat. That's the reason I like you. Okay. I don't think I'm crazy. Are you married? Asking for a friend? Yes, I'm married. I somehow managed to convince a woman to marry me. It was weird. Oxyotl, you start... actually, we should be able to climb up over here. It shouldn't be too bad. Ah, fuck. Keep forgetting I get detected like that. Quick. Shit, otherwise he's gonna get detected. Get over... hide over there. Don't... okay. He's okay. They can't see him here. This is very lore friendly, this. Good. And we got heaps of ammo on Oxyotl now. So... yeah, he's pretty good at sniping these guys. How old is your beard? Any tip for growing it out? It's a couple of months. I think the best tip I can provide for growing out a beard is to not shave it. That seems to have worked for me. But I don't know. Maybe that doesn't work for everybody. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Come on, hurry up! Pretty happy with that. How are we going over here? Oh shit! What happened there? Come on, get out. Oh, I see what happened. He ran off and I didn't have guard mode on. Oh, I see. Okay, they're gonna back off. We're all good. We're all good. I need to put him on guard mode. Oh shit! Ogres would not be good to fight in melee. No, stay away. Okay. Kinda need to give him an exit if possible. I can heal him, so that's also useful. Just gotta get him to stalk again. Okay, he's stalking again. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now let's try to lure them away from here, because Oxyotl was actually doing a really good job. Let's try to pull them away from here. Draw attention away from him. I can get inside the settlement. They haven't repaired the gate here. Yeah, see, now they're coming over. Alright, that's good. Oh, I don't want to fight ogres. I don't want to fight ogres. Alright, cool. You're alright, Oxyotl. Coast is clear. Don't want to get shot by shades. Good. The shattered unit. Alright, it'd be good if we could snipe those ogres. Yeah, they're standing around over here. Also snipe the general. As long as they're keeping their eye on him, should be fine. Okay. What's scaling damage? Sorry if you replied already. Okay, so with scaling damage, the more damaged a unit is, the more damage we do. So he's better at like finishing off a unit than he is at killing. Actually, let's test this out. If I get a little bit closer, let's have a little look. Okay, he's got 3,812 hit points. If we shoot him, let's see how much damage this first one will do. Did like 200 damage, right? Okay. So, it should mean that the more damaged he is, eventually this will just keep doing more and more damage. So the closer he is to death, the quicker he will die. That's what it should mean. How good is the golden blowpipe of Patui? Can it be used against infantry, so it's strictly a single entity target? It's pretty crap, to be honest. Yeah, it's a pretty crap weapon. Like if I use it on this, let's use it on the man-eaters. Let's see how much damage it does. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty garbage. Like it's not very good. But imagined it was like 100 damage. That's huge. It's just not much. Alright, so if we have a look at him now, each shot is now doing... It's maybe doing about 20% more damage than it was before.
The old ones are dead!
100 damage is much for small unit scales. Yeah, if it's on smaller unit scales, it's obviously a bit better. Went from 200 damage to 300 damage? Yeah, so it's not like it increases it by 1000%, but it just does a little bit more damage as they get more damage. Like I said, nothing to celebrate too much, but you know, it's better than nothing. Magic misses, maybe it's good on smaller unit scales. Yeah, it would be better on smaller unit scales, but still not by that much. So it would be up to 4 times better on a smaller unit scale. So we'll use it again. We'll use it again on the ogres. Because it could just have missed, it's not very accurate. It did a bit more damage that time, but, you know, I'm just not celebrating this as being a lot of damage. I guess the big thing about it is that you could just keep using it over and over again. It'd be really annoying in field battles, because field battles obviously don't happen over this kind of period of time. You can't just sit here constantly doing it. So it's useful for sieges. Alright, cool. So yeah, his regular weapon's doing about 350 damage a pop. How come missile strength is over 800 and it only deals about 300? Because the missile strength is made up of a bunch of different factors. So if we actually look at it, the shots per okay, so basically the equation is this. The missile strength isn't how much damage is done per shot. Per shot, it's about 100 damage, right? And then he shoots it 3 times. And because he can fire essentially 3 times per every 10 seconds. You see, damage value was shown as damage over 10 seconds. So what's happening here is it's the amount of damage multiplied by the shots, so 300, and then times that by about 3. It gives you missile strength of 900. It's not how much he actually... It's how much damage he roughly does every 10 seconds. It's not how much damage he does per shot. It's just fucking crap. It's just crap. Alright, what do we do now? Alright, let's start getting these guys over here. I'm gonna pull them in. Yeah, we really need to try to take minimal casualties, because we've got another battle to do right after this. Which I have no idea how strong that's going to be. Is there any way in the skill tree to upgrade the scaling damage? No. It's better than nothing. Hang on, let me just have a look when the review embargo is. It might have already happened by now. Let me just check. People are always asking, and And when's the earliest I can actually talk about it? It would be in, hang on, 22 hours. That's when I can give my complete opinions about it. Okay, in 22 hours. Does the Oracle make the Lizardmen Legendary Lord viable late game as opposed to Lifesland? It makes some of them more viable, so it would make Tehenowin more viable. Doesn't really do much for Gorok. It would probably help a lot for Krokgar. Tic-Tac-Toe. Actually, Tic-Tac-Toe can boost Coatls, so maybe it'd be alright. Nakai is still complete rubbish. He'll always be rubbish. There's nothing we can do about that. So it makes them a little bit more viable, but it's not like Lifeslands aren't superior to them. Still. Because the thing is, like, Lifeslands get Greater Arcane Conduit, have heaps of Winds of Magic, got a Bound Banishment spell, and Tehenowin's got Beast Magic. You know? Even Mazdamundi's not the greatest spellcaster ever. His spells just aren't that good. Why'd they lift the review embargo so much sooner on Taurox? They didn't. I never gave Taurox a review. I haven't reviewed Taurox yet. You guys have no idea about... Like, I did a Legendary Lord comparison, but look, when I do a review... Let me just clarify here just for a second. When I'm saying review embargo, I don't mean Legendary Lord comparisons, because that's talking about the strength of the characters. Like, I can talk about the strengths of the Lizardmen, for sure. That's no problem, okay? I can't recommend or like, not recommend this DLC, right? I can't talk about whether or not you should purchase the DLC yet. I can't say whether or not I'm having fun with it yet. I can say whether mechanics are strong or not. That's not a problem. I can analyze the DLC. I can't review it. Like I said, this is why I find the review embargo really irritating. Ready to start shooting now. Army losses shouldn't be far off. So they'll come over here, they'll start seeing, oh guys, I really need to get them off the walls because we're not going to shoot very well there. Feels like CA are very thin-skinned as a company. I don't know if I can really comment on that. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Alright, I reckon sacking it will bring us to full strength. We just need to get a couple of Earthbloods in here to get Loremaster of Sotek back up to full strength. Gotta hurry before they run off the battlefield, though. Why you named the skink Loremaster of Sotek? Because that's okay, this skink oracle is actually a reference to Loremaster of Sotek, so I just renamed it to him. Would you say Oxyotl is stronger than Elithanar? No. No, not even close. People don't understand corporate behavior? No, people really don't. And that's fine. I mean, you can't really expect people who aren't involved in the business to understand it or even respect it. I mean, I've been trying to get people to understand how I do my things here, and they still don't fucking respect it. I try to be as transparent as possible, but some people just think that they know better. That's just how it is. And it's even like, that's probably been one of my biggest problems with Creative Assembly. I always have felt like, oh yeah, I know better, but I probably don't. You know? Some people have joked and said, oh, Legend, if you ran Creative Assembly, it'd be perfect. It's like, yeah, probably not. Probably not. What the fuck? Let me go there. What the Okay. Wow, I overprepared for this. I thought it was going to be a much bigger army than that. Wow, 5% technology research rate. Hey, that's not bad. Alright, I'll be taking that back. Thank you very much. Yeah, we gotta fucking rebuild it again. Only got a few points left. Speed is pretty important for him, but at the same time, yeah, I would say. Actually, that'd be very useful. Yeah. CK Infinity did a $1 super chat. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Rhino immortality. Let me see if we just get out of this war.
Scaly.
Legend wouldn't want to run CA? No, I think it'd be a very difficult job to run CA. Like, everybody likes to think that, like, they could do a better job. You know? If I ran CA, Total War games would be perfect! There'd be no bugs! But, you know, I'm sure if you were, like, if you actually were there, looking at the code, you'd probably realize that making any game completely bug-free is a monumental task, especially the more complex it is. So we can all sit there and, like, backseat argue that CA is not doing a good job, but honestly, I think that CA does a very good job these days. Like, I've been around for 9 years. I've really seen Creative Assembly at their best and at their worst, and I believe what we're seeing at the moment is them at their best. Could they be better? Sure. Could I be better? Sure. Could you guys be better? Absolutely. You know, everybody can always be better. Mark Garrett did a €2 super chat. Do Oxyotl charm compared to Lockhair BA Core's strength? I don't know how to interpret that. Can you want to try again? Thanks for super chat. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. BA. I don't know what that means. Was Rome 2 their worst? Yeah, Rome 2 was pretty bad. Yeah, I wasn't really associated with them with Rome 2. But yes, the stuff that went on during Rome 2's development was pretty bad. Among other things. Like, you know, everybody makes mistakes. I think expecting people to be perfect is an unrealistic expectation, and Creative Assembly isn't a robot. It's run by human beings, and human beings make mistakes. I make mistakes, you make mistakes, everybody makes mistakes. Anybody who claims that they don't make mistakes, they're the biggest mistake of them all, you know? Alright, how much time do I have on this last one here? I'll never make it there. That's a fail there. Alright, well, that's that. Should probably build walls here. Because it's only a matter of time before these guys declare war on us. Yeah, I'll do the best I can with that. The most important thing you can do is that if you make a mistake, own up to your mistake and then try to improve on it, you know. That's what you need to do. Not pretend like you've never made a mistake. ASDFFDSA did a $2 super chat. Do ogre summon points happen randomly? How does it work? Whenever a settlement is like sacked or raised or something like that, there's a chance, like a very small chance, that an ogre camp will show up. Then you go to the ogre camp and then recruit the ogres, but you don't pay for them until you actually recruit the ogres. Cool. It would be better if we... Hang on, let me just see if I can free up some money somewhere. Let's upgrade Harganeth, I think. Alright, good amount of money coming through. Kind of fragmented. Okay, I think I want to put one here so that I can sort of see when next they come around this way. Yeah, I think that's a good one. That gives us quite a bit of line of sight.
Preposterous.
Yeah, that way we know what's coming. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's move on. So you can cheese ogres with a sack city? Nah, no, I don't think so. That's... nah. Does this campaign have cutscenes? Yes, at the beginning and the end, yeah. Is the Oxyotl campaign equally broken as the Taurox campaign? No. I have found no way to cheese this campaign so far. He means Oxyotl's Chameleons versus Lockyer's Black Art Corsairs. How does their strength compare? Probably about the same. Like, the Chameleon skinks have been boosted by a lot, but not by such an absurd level that they become overpowered. They're very cost efficient, that's all. It's the same thing with Black Art Corsairs with Lockyer. They're very cost efficient, but they will never be your best units in your faction. Never. Doesn't matter how much you boost them, they're just inferior to other units that you get later in the campaign. Have you played New Dwarf campaigns yet? No, but that's on my to-do list, as long as you guys are good. I don't want vampiric corruption. Alright, I think... I mean, we had it on fast forward, but I think Malice Darkblade actually made his way over here. Good, reduced upkeep for skinks, that's... Oh yeah, I failed. Okay, well. These things happen. Just came in at an inconvenient time. Okay. Well, we got loads of campaign movement range, so getting over to Dawn's Light and finding that Malice Darkblade is here. Cool.
You have 10 heartbeats.
We might be able to get out of this war. But I want revenge. Can't you cheese the teleportation building by building and destroying it where you want it? No. No, not really. No, because it's very expensive. It takes 3 turns to build. So we've built it at Nagaron, for example, right? Currently built it at Nagaron. If I demolish it, I will essentially lose 2,000 gold from that transaction. So it cost me 5,000 to build it, and yeah, I don't see how you could cheese that. And you can only build one of them at a time. No, yeah. I can't see any cheeses here. Alright, now let's get out of this war with malice.
Speak.
I command. I have been relishing the doom I have planned for.
Alright, cool. Cool, we'll let the Last Defenders sort that out. So now we can teleport the fudge out of here. Fudge. The fuck? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe staying... Hang on. We don't have any more movement, but let me just check. If I go to Nagaron, how are we going here? Yeah, public order's fine. Our next target... Well, we don't have any targets here, but we'll possibly get one over the next turn. What are our enemies? Let me have a look.
They serve me well.
It's weird with him. Like, he doesn't even hate me, but he just... I don't have any territory near him. He just hates me.
Dreadlord, what can you possibly...
So, the Cult
Yes.
of Pleasure, they have 5 settlements. I don't border them, so I don't need to do this. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose that. I reckon taking out Clan Septic would be our next best target. Because we can't trust them. And if I get rid of them, I can get rid of the walls here. And they've only got 2 settlements. It's probably just these 2 here. That'd be a walled settlement, and... Alright, if we're gonna do that... then having an army ready to go here would probably be a good idea. I should just need skinks. Yeah, that should be all I need. Smells like Throg's Hog did a $2 super chat. Which legendary lord would make the best Total War streamer? Not Tyrion. Because anytime somebody asks him a question in the chat, he'll snap at them, and then people will be like, "Oh, he's such a dick!" So, he won't work. Who would make the best Total War streamer? It'd have to be somebody funny. So, it could be Claw. Because Claw seems like he'd have a good sense of humor with it. Wouldn't be Queek. Queek wouldn't tolerate shit from his chat. Marathi? Yeah. I'm gonna say Claw. Claw. Yeah. Yeah, I did. No, we're not gonna build. I'm gonna cancel the walls because I'm just gonna rip right through them soon. Assuming that is what we're going to do, but we'll see. There's a Harkon. No, the last thing you want is multiple personalities. You know, people like consistency. Now, like, if you want to be a good streamer, here are like the best traits. All right, you got to be funny. You've got to have endless patience, that's difficult, right? You can't snap at people. That's my biggest problem. I snap at people. You have to be skilled, so that rules out Throg and Tretch. You don't have to be skilled, but you should. That rules out a lot of Warhammer 2 characters. Like, a lot of them. This isn't the worst. Alright, so I'll just save up the rest of that money. Vlad would be funny. I don't think Vlad's got a great sense of humor, to be honest. I don't think vampires. Well, whatever you reckon. Yeah, I don't think so. Marcus Wolfhart? Too no nonsense. You need somebody with a bit of nonsense. You know, you can't just be all down to business. You gotta have some funny bone in you. And Empire people just don't have. They're too no nonsense. Wurzag? Yeah, Wurzag would be alright. Yeah. Yeah, cause like, yeah, Wurzag would be alright. Knowledgeable skink priest? Yeah, I saw that. I know. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to recruit it at rank 1. There's things that we can do to get it later. Hero hammering right now isn't ideal, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Maybe later. Okay, and let's move on. Thankwall? Well, Thankwall's not in the game yet, so... I feel like Ikiclaw would probably be the best streamer. Grom? Yeah, Grom would be okay for it. Sigvald? Yeah, Sigvald would. Alright. This is a fucking stupid conversation. Can we move on now? Skarsnik? Nah, problem with Skarsnik is he sucks. Sister Twilight. Pfft, no woman's gonna be a good Total War streamer. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get cancelled for that. Major kill equals Sigvald. Yeah, it probably does mostly align with Sigvald's, actually. Alright, so Revolt down here. If I exempt it, we can just buy some time. I feel like Lord Scroll could be a very toxic streamer. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Alright, so... we are not at war with anyone down here. We can get the fuck out of here. Let's go back to Nagarond and fight Clan Septic. I'm glad that we were actually able to make use of this. Of this. Because, you know, I paid a good amount of money for it. Alright. Alright, with the amount of movement that I've got... I'd have to push through here. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. I feel like I should do it next turn. Fuck it. Come on, don't run away too... Oh, yeah, I knew this would be a problem. Oh, there's more armies here. I can't reset my movements.
The council is disappointed.
Battle Tutorial did a £5 Superchat. Don't need to be skilled to be a streamer, my dude. Look at me. Also, was thinking about starting my first legendary stream soon. Any advice? Alright, thanks for Superchat, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not going to comment on that stuff about what you're saying about yourself. I'm not going to say. But any advice for first legendary campaign? Just be careful, really. Just caution. I think that where people mostly go wrong is by making reckless decisions.
No.
Yeah, I should have waited, I think, because now this army here could easily take either one of those settlements. Like, I'm gonna wipe out all these forces here, but I can't get to this one. Yeah. Whoops. There's no way to know which settlement they're going to attack, and there's no way either garrison is going to be able to handle it.
No, need my warp
There's
tokens.
no way. Lizardmen garrisons just fucking suck. I guess I could... Shit, I don't know. I'm gonna stand here. I can't reach him. He's not gonna attack us. He'll go for one of these. He'll probably just end up sacking whichever one. I'm gonna recruit... I can't recruit an army in both settlements. It's part of the same province. But I can protect Let me look here. Let's protect this one because I'm building in here. They're both the same value. But if I put down... this guy here. Give him some Regiment of Renown if there's any left. Yeah, the Coatl. Let's give him that one. And this one. That way, even if they end up taking Kael'ra, this guy here should be able to finish him off. Make your army weaker or enforce march so he attacks you instead of settlement. I don't want to disband these guys. They've got so much experience. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to save a minor settlement. Sometimes it's just better to suck up a minor defeat. It's not a big deal. Because we're essentially going to wipe them out next turn. It's very unlikely they'll attack this, considering the Regiment of Renown I put in there. But yeah, I can't recruit 2 lords in a single turn in the same province. So there's nothing I can do about that. Thoughts on Coatl? They're okay. I haven't really used them enough to make a strong opinion on them at this stage, though. Temple Guard Regiment of Renown? Nah, don't need it. Temple Guard aren't very good against Skaven. Yeah, public order will maintain here, so that's good. Alright, let's move on. If you just sit in force march, will he attack you? Nah, he won't attack. We're too much stronger than him. So they'll attack you in force march if you have an inferior army, but we don't. So there's no way they'll do it. Yeah, they went for the easiest target. I mean, the only thing I could really think to do is to try to get the Cold One Spear Riders to take out these Skaven Slave Spears, but I reckon we'll actually take the army loss penalty before that could occur. There's just nothing we can do with this. That's fine. Which 3 factions have the best tower projectiles? Skaven number 1. Lizardmen number 2. Everyone else is kind of the same. Alright, cool, we'll get that. I could prevent this, but it's just such an unimportant settlement. My only concern is it'll probably bring back the Forge Bound, which isn't that big of a deal. I could probably get them to go and attack it. Ah, fuck! Why do they build walls all the time now? Oh, that's gonna be a lot of work. I need to do it. Oh, for fuck. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Ah, so... See, I could get Oxyotl to do that. Yeah. Look, if you just stay here... Hang on, I got an idea. This might work. Yes! Oh my god. It worked. Thank you very much. Sorted that out. What I could do... Hang on, let's just see what's here first. This is way easier. I could... Hang on, what level's the settlement? No, I don't want to sack it. I don't want to damage it. I want to keep it at tier 3. Oh, that's going to be a lot of work. I think I can do it, but it is going to be a lot of work. So this one here is just easy auto resolve. Oh, look! We've got access to Regiment of Renown now. Okay, alright, so... the Shredder of Lust... Actually, that'll be useful in the siege. I just auto-resolve it. Pay 3,700 to basically save half an hour. By just auto-resolving it. And there's no guarantee that'll even allow me to auto-resolve it, but it will save a lot of time. Because the problem here is just dealing with these fucking gutter runners. The Temple Guard will wreck a lot of them. I'm not concerned about losing that now. I'm going to keep that because that'll enable this technology here. Oh, I haven't built a star chamber. I need to get onto that. I know I got ogres, but I've only got 2 of them. I'm not going to waste it on this. Same thing with these. You know, in every Lizardman campaign that I ever play, I always end up getting some Blessed Chameleon skinks. Except for this one! You know? The one time I actually want some Blessed Chameleon skinks, I don't get them. So what's the difference anyway? Yeah, what's the difference between a Blessed Chameleon skink and regular one? Hang on. What the hell's the difference? Literally does the exact same thing. Ah, they've got extra range. Oh, that's good. That's actually very good. They've got more charge bonus. I don't care about that. Does have a lot of health, do they? Oh, they do. Yeah, they got more health. Yeah, it's range and health. Have they got perfect vigor? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to fight this manually. I don't want to spend more on this. It's just not efficient. I'm just gonna have to fight it manually. 10 range, 10 charge, 5 ammo. Oh, okay, thanks, dude. And extra health. Yeah. They got poison. The chameleons have poison by default. It was just the one that I was looking at. Had a banner on that changed it from something else. Alright, well... First thing, just got to get through those menace belows. So I reckon there'll be about 3 of them. Be really good if this time we could actually manage. Oh, they got Guardian. To not trigger the menace below. Sorry, not menace below. Come on, break it, break it, break it. The warp bomb is what I was trying to say. Good. Okay, there should be 2 more. It's not really good if they fight Temple Guard. Look at this shit! Temple Guard losing to Clan Rats. Look at that! Oh no, they're gonna... Oh no! No, 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 no! Get the fuck out of there! How dare they kill some of my Temple Guard? Legend Temple Guard are really good! Fucking Skinks lost fewer troops. Give them a way out. Well, at least they used up their warp bomb, but it was a complete waste. I would have preferred it if they warp bombed their own units over here, but what's done is done. Alright, I think we're done there. Alright, let's see if we can utilize their javelins a little bit. We still need him to go and waste the ammo of the Plague Claw catapult. That'll help us out greatly. Yeah, I can't just lob shots over the wall here. Yeah, that won't do it. I can't seem to get him to shoot. Shit. Alright, cool. Auto fire will do it. I had them on auto fire, they didn't do it. Okay, well. We outnumber them. The problem is we got a lot of skinks, and I can't get them to fire at them too easily. What might work best is if we break the gate down, just have them one at a time, shoot at whatever stands there. But I've got to get rid of that ammo there first. What does quick learner mean on the skinks? It means that they rank up faster. Yeah, rushing the town square will definitely not work. Not in a situation where we're outpowered. Definitely won't work. We gotta try to make use of our ammo. If we can get good shots off with all of our ammo, then we'll definitely be able to deal with whatever's left in melee. There's also rat ogres over here, gotta keep in mind about that. Don't they have poison wind globadiers as well? Don't think so. No, Skaven walled garrisons don't get them unless it's a major settlement. The funny thing with that, actually, is they get poison wind globadiers at the tier 2 level of the walls, but at tier 3 they lose the globadiers. But yeah, if it was a major settlement, which it's not, you do get globadiers. Alright, cool. Let's stop bashing that down. Right. Need to send them just one at a time so they don't send all of their forces over here. So just get them to shoot. I mean, they're shooting into spears. Oh, shoot the night runners. Alright, we'll just shoot that then. Not going to do a lot of damage to shields, but it's going to be difficult to use up any of their ammo if they climb up on the walls. I mean, at the same rate, these guys here are shooting into them, wasting their ammo. Why no lifespan this army? Sorry, don't play Lizardmen. Because it was an emergency army, and we're not yet at the position where we can recruit good lifespans yet. It'd only be a rank 1 lifespan. Actually, a rank 1 lifespan would have been better, but also I needed a siege attacker. So, lifespans aren't siege attackers. This doesn't provide area effect bonus, does it? No. Alright, you go in there, and I'll send him in there to help, because he fights a lot better. Oh, we got protection. He fights a lot better if he's fighting among friends. It just means that these guys here don't surround him quite as easily. You think there'll be changes to Garrison for all factions like what Beastmen will get? That lower tier units are pushed out? I believe... I've heard that that's what they've actually done for all the other races anyway. Oh, very nice. The AI doesn't detect it. Look, I have no idea what they're going to do for Warhammer 3. I've had absolutely no communication with CA about what's going to happen for Warhammer 3. Like, anything that I say about predictions for Warhammer 3 is probably going to be completely wrong. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like speculation's worthless with me, because I'm just wrong all the time. I know how to break the game when I actually get my hands on it, but I have no idea how to predict what's going to come. Yeah, prediction's not my strong suit. Yeah, who needs Saurus Warriors when you got Skinks? You think it's going to be good? I do think that Warhammer 3 is going to be good. I hope I'm not wrong about that. I mean, it'll have its problems, right? I mean, I don't think Warhammer 3... But this is what I think. I think Warhammer 3 is probably going to have a lot of growing pains. I think it'll release with a lot of issues. But I feel like the issues will be forgivable as long as there is steps in the right direction. I mean, every single Total War game has issues. I just feel like it's just a matter of whether or not the issues are outweighed by like the mechanics. Like if it's got well thought out mechanics that are fun to play, but there's going to be issues. There's going to be animation issues, bug issues, exploits, all that kind of stuff. It's almost unavoidable. That was so good that we were wasting so much of their magic with that. Alright. Yeah, you stand back over here. That worked out really nicely, actually. What do you think will make Cathay unique? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Cathay. Aren't Total War games infamous having messy, buggy launches? Yeah. I don't think Warhammer 3 is going to be any different. I think it'll be pretty buggy on launch. But I think it'll have a lot of, like, potential. Because he knows. I don't know. I actually don't know. That face was the face of somebody who has no idea. Oh! Oh, nice! Anybody standing over here is getting zapped by their own units. Alright, if we keep that up, that'll be good. He can't fight forever, but he's already done a good job. How do you make another unit to come to the gate now? I can't justify sending anyone over here right now. We just got to deal with what we got. But it's going pretty well for the time being. And any unit that gets wiped out is fine because it's an emergency army. So if I lose it, whatever. Yeah, keep those zaps coming. Oh, oh, nice. You dumbass. So what I'm doing here is just cycle charging, just keep getting that nice charge bonus. What's even better still is that we're hitting Night Runners with it. Or they're hitting their own Night Runners. Yeah, because of their animation, they have a tendency of pushing in kind of deep. So I gotta keep pulling them out so I don't get surrounded. Because they're a big target, getting surrounded by more units. So while we're fighting among our own troops here, the units at the back aren't hitting us, whereas that would happen over here. So I gotta keep pulling them out. Alright, it's a small enough unit that I can actually pull out this way now. I miss the old cold-blooded. Getting hit point regeneration. Opinion on single large entities getting wounded as their health gets lower. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh crap, get him out of there now. Alright, so that one managed to get 64 kills. Right, if you have a look at the damage done. Fuck? Look at that! What the hell? 6,000. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, this guy here is 12,000, so he's doing his worth. Are you excited for the siege rework? I'm skeptical about it. We'll just have to wait and see. Like, we'll see. I don't know what they're gonna do with the siege rework. They might make things infinitely worse. Who knows? You know, I was pretty skeptical about the Beastmen rework, and I thought it was amazing. So, because I like the Beastmen rework, they'll probably nerf it into oblivion, so they make it shit again. What? Can't have Beastmen being strong. Let's get them down to Norska level crap. Alright, let's send this one over here. Have you read up about the Lord read up on the Lord about the Cathay Lord Coochie man? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. You made a review? Yeah, that's not the DLC review. I can review the updates. That's fine. I already did a review on it. It's fine. I can't review DLC specific content, which the update is not a DLC. It's free. Shit. That's fine. Whatever. They've done their job. I know shooting into shields is not great, but it's the only target I've got here. Really want to kill this dude, but if he's going to keep zapping guys that are up here, that could be very beneficial for us. Alright, I'm going to bring the Temple Guard over here. This would be a good place for the Temple Guard to just sit here and fight for a bit. Plus, it'll also provide Guardian for him, so I take a bit less damage. Come on, slowpokes. Hurry up. Get out of his way. Have you played the State of Decay 2? No. I don't know if I should kill him. Yeah, still makes me laugh. Come on, get over here. Alright, we'll see how much damage these Star Chamber Guardians actually do. Can Oxyotl get Croak? Yes. We're not ready for it though yet. We wouldn't succeed. What type of unit would you expect CA to make an Easter egg about you? Probably a Skaven unit. I don't know if they're going to do that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it'll happen. Do you think there's going to be a diplomacy rework or something in the third game? I have no idea. Maybe a little bit, but nothing major. Alright. They're doing okay. They're getting some damage in there. They're not taking much now at least, so that's good. Just gotta grind them down. Watch out, watch out. Good, absolutely smashing up the Warlock Engineer there. And, you know, the Star Chamber Guardians, while they're slowly grinding them down, they're doing an okay job. Gotta keep letting them do their thing. Good, no more magic for them. They definitely did way more damage to themselves than to me with that, so that's good. Do you think the Troglodyons are a much better DLC unit than Dreadsaurians? Yeah, I don't know if I can answer that. Look, I'll just say yeah. What about Skaven follower? Whatever, maybe. Alright, all-out attack time. We've done enough damage to them now that we can all-out attack. Still hope he's right with Chaos Dwarfs. I hope I'm right too. Look, I don't mind if it is Ogre Kingdoms, but I think it would be a bit of a waste. Considering that they've... I mean, I've already gone through it, but... To me, it indicates that it's still going to be Chaos Dwarfs, but... The problem is the blog post said that there's no more updates coming for Warhammer 2, but... The main thing you have to understand about Creative Assembly is that they don't always tell the truth.
Got blacklisted.
But they don't. They don't always tell the truth. Or if it... What they do is they tell you something that's like a half-truth. So you can't take everything they say at face value. You just absolutely cannot. So we'll see. Yeah, I've never really known CA to be like a very transparent company, so we'll see how we go. There we go. Cool. That actually went really well. Yeah, that went really well. It just took fucking half an hour, that's all. Turn on fire at will? It doesn't really matter, they were all stuck in melee. I feel like in their minds it was like the last standard update, and adding that the pre-order race for Warhammer 3 to Warhammer 2 Mortal Empires doesn't really count. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah. Or they'll say something along the lines of, oh, you know, we originally thought that was going to be the end of Warhammer 2, but then we were like, oh, let's just do a little bit more, you know? Even though it was planned the whole time. You can't trust anything that they say. It's true, you can't. You can't. You know? Everything is subject to change with CA. Fuck, the next Total War game might not even be Warhammer 3. You just don't know. You just don't know. I'm not even convinced that I'm playing the right DLC. We'll see. Alright, so that should have ended them completely. Wait, did it? Yeah, we wiped them out. Okay, that's good. Alright, now these areas over here, I believe, are just complete ruins. I'm going to get rid of this guy here, because that'll save us some money, and then merge them. What am I doing there? Oh, I must be pressing. Right. Alright, just merge them. And, actually, no, it'd be even cheaper still, even if we just did this. But yeah, his job's going to be to go around and do some ruin dwelling, so we'll start at Recto Gorge. Actually, no. I'm going to have him go to Kragoth Deep. I'm going to have Oxyotl go to Recto Gorge. Because his next stop is going to be Dracula Spire. Because I don't really have anything else to do with him for the time being. CA equals follower of the Great Deceiver. Yeah, look, I don't have a problem with that. I'm more for deception. You know? Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's just that, you know, sometimes people take what CA say at face value when maybe you should kind of need to read between the lines a little bit. Take some interpreting sometimes. I mean, it might, you know, it might just be the Ogre Kingdoms for Warhammer 3. I just don't know. Total War Empire 2? Ugh, better not be. Alright, Dragrex end. Let's get money there. That's looking good. Alright, there's a technology associated with that one, so let's do that. I'm hyped for the first Warhammer 3 DLC, Sigmar versus Nagash. Yeah, I don't think that would be the DLC. I really, really doubt it. I don't think we need that anymore, but I'll keep it for the time being.
Praise Sigmar.
College of Pyrotechnics.
The Empire.
Since nobody's around here, nobody would have met them, so it's very unlikely they're ever going to be a problem. But if they ever activate, they will be a problem. I kind of feel like I should send Tic-Tac-Toe, Oxyotl back to the Frozen City just so I can go over here and kill them. I don't know. Can't do anything about this. Alright, and let's move on. Would you happy if the final DLC for Warhammer 3 is End Times DLC? I'm not really fussed. I really don't mind that much. Like, I just want content. I don't really even care what the content is. Like, I was not hyped for the Beastman stuff at all. Like, for those of you following with the weeks leading up to this DLC, you'll know that I just didn't care for the Beastman stuff. And I got access to it, and I was so thoroughly impressed with it. Whatever CA's got planned for Warhammer 3, I'm sure it's good. More or less. Upgrade growth building. I don't usually upgrade to tier 3 with growth buildings because the return on investment is rubbish. It's a really, really bad return on investment. If I was absolutely rolling in cash, I'd do it, but I'm not. So it's a bad return on investment. Because it's 2,000 gold and you gain 10... Oh god, I don't want them to come back, but oh well. And you only gain 10 extra growth. It might not even shave a single turn off, and it's 2,000 gold's too much for that. Could you deal with them for me?
You'd make, lizard. The cold ones deserve.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune.
That's going to be a problem, but there's nothing I could really do about that. There's just going to be a sinkhole of money for a bit. Alright. Look, I'm going to need to check on these guys pretty much every single turn. As long as the aura around them here is white, that means they're stuck. In terms of our enemies, yep, that's acceptable for the time being. We don't have any more missions. Alright, so your job is going to be to ruin dwell down here, and your job is to ruin dwell over here. So I think we'll recover before we have to fight Dracula Spire.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah. Even with the change in growth in Legendary. Yeah, it does, like... It really just comes down to the money more than anything. Like I said, if I was rolling around in cash, there's just better things to spend the money on. Because, yeah, like I said, 2,000... Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's a very bad return on investment building. Let's go with that one first. Oh, hang on, no, go with Nagaron first. Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah, I need to have public order here. Okay. Are you gonna attack Hag Grief? I was already at war with them, already smashed them, and got a peace treaty with them because finishing them off was too much of a pain in the ass. It's not great. I think I want the Untainted. Yep, pretty uneventful turn. But you don't upgrade them from tier 1? Is it that expensive? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends on how my finances are. Well, I don't have unlimited funds. You know, like I said, if I had shitloads of money, I'd build everything. But we ran out of money, so what's the point in arguing about getting growth? What's the point in growing these, like getting loads in? Oh my god, Clan just declared war. Yeah, what's the point in like growing too fast if you can't actually upgrade the settlements fast enough as well? So you need to find a balance between money and growth. If you go too heavily on one side or the other, you end up stagnating. This is a shit, unless they got some rework. Lizards are not shit, they're just... No, they're definitely not shit. No, they're one of the most powerful races in the game. They're just not the most powerful race in the game. Are the Sanctums being upgraded? The bonus they provide seems kind of meh. Yeah, I usually don't upgrade them. This is not valuable. It's a lot... Like, if I just don't have the money to justify it. It's not worth it. Alright, well that's probably owned by Skaven. I don't really care that much if we lose Hag Grief. I was gonna come down here. I can still teleport back to there. Back to Nagarond. How... Let me just check. How strong is Clan Victus?
Trenched Craven Tail.
4 settlements. Okay. It's too far to go anywhere through here. So he's essentially done now. I wouldn't mind sending some people up through here. I'm pretty sure these are ruins. I don't think there's any Skaven there. So his job's going to be to go through there. I still want to occupy this. Looking at Dracula Spire. Thing to keep a note about Clan Riches is that they're at war with both the Heralds of Ariel and Nagaroth. And while of course there's anti-player bias, they'll prioritize us. If we have a look at Nagaroth, they're at the same strength as them. And if we have a look at
Call me Lord.
Heralds of Ariel, they're about the same strength as well. So they really sort of screwed up by joining the war against us. Who called them in? Bleak Holds, right.
Speak quickly.
Yeah. Hey, there we go. Ogre Mercenaries. And we didn't even do any destruction there. Just colonized it. So we'll replenish at a good rate. Like I said, I'm not too fussed if we lose Hag Grief. We'll see. We'll see how we go. How are they going? Are they top 5? Could you make a video about that? Rankings, I mean. I will rank the races at the end of Warhammer 2's life cycle. So right before we start doing Warhammer 3 content, whenever that might be, which I don't know at this stage, I will make a video ranking all the races from 1 to 15 or 16 if there's a pre-order race playable in Warhammer 2. But currently, the Lizardmen are probably ranked around number 6 strongest. The first and second strongest, about at the equal rate, is High Elves and Dark Elves. Now, some people will argue that Dark Elves are stronger than High Elves, and you could definitely argue that Dark Elves are richer than High Elves, but I think the High Elves get the edge because their influence mechanic is really good for just managing your borders, whereas Dark Elves, everybody hates them. The third and fourth strongest faction are Skaven Bretonnia. So, Bretonnia could get a nerf at any day, but I don't know. And then I would say the fifth strongest faction used to be Lizardmen, but the Beastmen have taken that position, so I think the Beastmen are now stronger than the Lizardmen. They went from the weakest race all the way to one of the strongest races with this update. But of course, a nerf could come and drop them down, but we'll just have to wait and see. See, I don't even include Taurox's mechanic based on that. I need to build this one here, but it's really expensive. Do you rate the new hero, and does it have a place in the Legendary campaign? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, you definitely use it. The problem is getting loads of them is difficult because it's a rank 5 hero. To increase the capacity, it's just you're not going to get that many early on. Who's the strongest army-wise? Lizardmen are the strongest armies in the game. That's what makes them super strong. Yeah, Lizardmen have the best armies, I think. The most Doomstacks go to the High Elves, but the best Doomstacks go to the Lizardmen. The reason why they're not ranked number 1, just based off that, is because they do not have the economy to sustain a lot of armies. Whereas High Elves and Dark Elves can, like, swarm the enemy. Krokar's losing to Elves? He's doing fine. Alright, no sign of Clan Rictus there. Didn't I build a Silent Sanctum there? Oh no, I built it here. I could have sworn I built one there as well. This will let me know when they're coming, which is pretty much right away. Well, shit. Okay.
Insults to horned rat, that.
Hang on. What if I build this? "25% chance the Sanctum Patrol will ambush enemy armies in local region." We'll see. It's probably shit, but we'll see. This guy's just gonna do some ruin dwelling out this way. So yeah, I'll get the Mornfang Cavalry because Lizardmen Cavalry sucks. Alright, now from here, we used to... Let me have a look. Alright, we should be able to make it to Dracula Spire next turn. That way we'll be at full strength. So who's the new worst faction? Chaos or Norskar? Norskar, definitely, 100% Norskar. Now, my ratings are based on legendary difficulty. Thing about Norskar is if you put it down to normal difficulty, they're actually one of the strongest races in the game. But on legendary difficulty, they are disgustingly awful. They just suck. Absolutely suck. Okay, cool, we got to tier 4 there, that's good. And, yeah, need more money. And I'm just out of cash there now. So yeah, they might come over here and smash Hag Reef. And that's fine if they do. It's only a tier 2 settlement. I can build it back up to tier 2 immediately. But what I'm thinking is, let's just take out Dracula Spire because I feel like they will declare war on me when I least expect it. And I can teleport straight back to Nagarond right after we've taken Dracula Spire, if I need to. Alright, let's move on. How effective is stealth in single-player battles? Seems like, especially for chameleon skinks, that their short-range melee is sort of mediocre. Stalking can be very useful. Yeah, okay, that's what they're gonna do that. Is what it is. Can be very useful. Just depends on how you go about it. There's no way we can win that. Yeah, I don't have enough Regiment of Renown available. I could get an army full of these, but I think that'd just be a waste.
Not possible. Possible.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. We have missions shown up. Okay, there's 3. So this one here, which the enemy is right there. Right? You can get 5 grand for that. Look at this one here. This is considered very difficult. Your buildings in this region will be destroyed if I don't do that within 8 turns. But there's a pretty good bonus from it. 2 Blessed Carnosaurs. And then this one here. Defeat Icket Claw. It's not bad. I wish it would last a little bit longer, but it's not bad. Here's the problem. If I attack this now, I can take it out quite easily, but then I can't get to Draculaspire. But what I could do is take out Draculaspire, and then just teleport over here, deal with that, and then just teleport back to Nagarond. Apparently that army's just gonna sit there raiding.
Feel my power. What do you seek? All-powerful sorceress.
Yeah, we're not gonna get another good opportunity to take this.
Do not waste your last breath begging for mercy.
Hang on. If I speak to them, that actually kind of like me, offer to join war against Dracula Coven.
Be able to bestow the great king's favor unto you never.
No.
Spellcast.
Alright, Hexawatl. Let's go for Dracula Coven for non-aggression pact. Alright, we've got to go. Do you like the Fall of Samurai DLC for Shogun 2? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I'd say that was awesome. I think I'll go with extra health. Aramaru did a 2 € Superchat. Hi Legend. Is there no cooldown between teleports? Yes, 1 turn. So I can only teleport once per turn. Yeah, I have to fight that manually. That's alright. Do you think that all Oxy missions should give you cash reward, extra 2k? Would make sanctuaries easy to upgrade? I'm not sure. I think the way they've done it is fine. It's kind of difficult to get them all done sometimes though. Ramiro Mancibo Lascano became a new member. Hope I pronounced that correctly, dude, and appreciate you. Thanks for the membership. Alright. Oh no, you're shooting, stop. Oh, look. Good opportunity popping up over here for mortars. What's it called? Common of Cassandor. I don't know, mortar.
Look out! Enemy spells!
Oh no, no, no! How dare you? I mean, it still hit them. It only did 12,000 damage. Still good, but that one. Right, you start getting over here. Des Dog became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you for helping out the channel. Juicy comment coming? No, they semi-dodged it. Whoa, that was a good one for overcasting. Even if oh wow, that did tons of damage. Yeah, give me more of that. Come on, you gotta hurry up. Pretty good. Quickly before you get detected, you gotta go hide in the corner there. Man, for 2 extra winds of magic, that's not bad. Man, these overcasts were a good idea. Let's get over there. Anthony Luo did a $5 super chat. Blessed super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks, super chat. Nice. Problem is, this is where they're retreating from, so they keep detecting me. If I come around to the back here, they'll probably stop detecting me. Just keep shooting them. I mean, he's getting some good damage in. Alright, how are we going to get in? We should be able to bash this gate down here easily enough. Really want him to kill the enemy general. Alright, that's working out pretty well then. It's just a beast wizard though. How did you get your unit behind the enemy? I snuck in. Oxyotl's really good at sneaking around. There we go, we did it. Cool. My question is, where does Oxyotl keep his ammo? It's his spit. He just spits on them. Okay. So I got an idea here. I don't have any more movement, but I can still teleport this turn. So I'll teleport over to here so that I can kill that next turn and then teleport to Naggarond. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's teleport here. Yep. Won't be able to attack it, but that's okay. Oh wow, why is there so much chaos corruption? Buildings and commandments. Oh, there must be something there that's causing chaos corruption. I'll figure it out. Ian Wallace did a $5 super chat. How does Oxyotl rank against the Lizardmen Lords? Not very highly. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Will not, cannot.
Alright, how many units do we have in here? We got 7. 7 units, piece of crap in here. What has he got? Let me have a look here. Just thinking if it's possible for me to win this. It's not the greatest army ever. But a lot of storm vermin. Plague claw catapults. I've only got 1 regiment of renown left. And like I said, I didn't really care if they take Hagriff. Just want this guy to come around through here and just ruin Dwell. How do they feel about us?
Apple Lauren bids you greetings.
Yeah, they don't mind us. Let's see if we can make use of that. And yeah, look, if I go back over here, I just don't think I'm going to win. So I might as well just keep Ruin Dwelling. And if that means that they'll come over this way, well, that'll just keep them busy. So that's fine. Ogres. No. Like I said, Hagriff's a tier 2 settlement. It's not a big deal if I lose it. No ogres? I don't think I got enough to make a difference. It's just not worth it. And Oxyotl will be there soon. Oxyotl will kick the shit out of them. Okay, Hargoneth. I still need that. I just don't have the money for it. Okay, we should be okay to tax this now, because we're at -4 there, which means if it gets to 75, it'll compensate. Plus, there's still... Okay, that's fine. So I'll actually go with money here. Actually, go with growth. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, that seems fine. And Recto Gorge. Yeah, do Kragoth Deep, because I don't know if that one's going to come under attack. That's fine. Actually, cancel that one. And we'll focus on growth in both of these instead. Okay, let's move on. What's the weather in Australia today? I think it was raining. I can't remember. I didn't go outside. I mean, I sleep during the day, so I don't know. Well, it's good that they didn't... You know what? I might actually be able to lift the siege with Oxyotl. Because... Watch this, watch this, watch this. He's got loads of movement, right? That's still under siege. I'm going to teleport to Nagorond.
Ah, gotcha!
I gotcha, you oh, what the fuck? They just disappeared. Oh, I can't reach them. Oh, yes I can. I'm not going to use the movement exploit. I will go into ambush stance here, though. At least we lifted the siege. That's the important thing there. You stay in the province, that way you can keep gaining public order for it, and you'll reach there next turn.
By the comet!
Okay. And... I feel like Flock of Doom would have been useful, but he's got such a meaty skill tree. I mean, Windblast has been doing us just fine. It probably wouldn't hurt to have Flock of Doom. 6 Winds of Magic, though. That's the problem with it. You'll just get magic resistance. What's my progress with the story objectives? We've got to do 11 of these, so that'll actually take quite a while, because we only get like 3 or 4 of them every, say, 10, 12 turns. Yeah, I'm making my way towards that one. Okay. Cool, well, I got a lot of money this turn, so we can pop that down into some areas. That kind of looks like a herdstone. Like, did the Beastman do that? Maybe the Beastman blew it up and that's what's causing the chaos corruption. I don't know. Yeah, he's doing just fine. There's no problems here. I only don't know what's happened to Tic-Tac-Toe. I think he's still there, though.
You truly believe you can avert Calador's vengeance with words?
Yeah. Earthing for Windblast overcasting? Nah, it's fine. It only reduces the chance of miscasting by a small amount. I don't know. Not a horrible idea, though. Anyway, I'm pretty much out of money. I'll just save up the rest of it for next turn. Could upgrade these, but it's still not a great return on investment if I've just got other things that I need to build. Okay. So looking at these two here, we got 7 turns. I'll do that one next. Defend Sodom, because I definitely don't want the buildings to get destroyed over there. And then this one over here, that's not essential. We'll just have to see what happens here over the end turn. We've got a 75% chance of ambushing him. Oh, but if I... Hang on. Hang on, what's my... If I move to here... Okay, I have a 100% chance of ambushing him there. Alright, well, it just depends if he decides to go for it or not. Russell quotes Modern Warfare Adventures, did a 5 Superchat. How useful is having all climates as suitable? It's okay. It's not a huge deal, but it helps. Yeah. Are the missions only targeting evil factions or include order ones as well? They only seem to target evil factions. Are there chameleon stalkers not good to Doomstack for Oxyotl? I guess you could do that. I definitely think that the chameleon skinks is better though. I guess it just comes down to whether or not you prioritize melee or missile. Like, if I had to choose between melee or missile, I'm always going to choose missile. Unfortunately, they didn't go for it. And I have no idea where they went. They could have got into ambush stance here themselves. But they didn't attack it on the turn it. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. If I just march in there, I could get ambushed myself. And we need to get over here and sort this out quickly. And like I said, if they do come over here and take it, it's not that big of a deal. Keep getting this ruin dwelling underway. Alright, let's do this one here. So it said it was going to be a difficult battle. Auto resolve will lose us one of them. Okay, so Minotaurs have a speed of 62, our speed's 58. That's pretty strong. But I think I can beat it. Ambushing an army that's all stalk is funny. Yeah, well, they'll still be able to roughly know where we are. It's because we've got all missile units. It's not good to get ambushed, especially if they come at us from both sides. It'll fuck us. No original Shogun players here. LMAFO noobs. Oh, 0 IQ right there. What a dumbass. Have you ever lost a battle on stream? No, I never, ever lose battles. Of course I do. Everybody loses battles. But every time I lose a battle, I'm really winning. Oh, hang on. This is actually a bad place to stand. I've got nowhere to fall back to. See, I want to be hitting their Minotaurs right off the bat. Maybe I'm better off over this side. I got a lot more room to run back. What do you say? Inane garbage. Call people noobs for not playing original Shogun 1, even though original Shogun 1 is actually kind of crap. You know, for today's standards. Alright. I think it's going to be a tough fight. I might have been better off lightning striking them, right? And then just waiting for them to get to here. But then anytime this guy casts a spell, he loses his stalk. I think this is gonna hurt. Oh well. Let's see how we go. Yeah, I think it's gonna hurt. Alright, get your ass over here. Yeah, we weren't really able to make a very good use of the ambush, but it's okay. This one here is getting some shots in. I don't think the giants are going to do anything to us. And that's worth a lot of bounce power, but they can't catch us. Yeah, using that right now is not going to do anything. That's not going to do anything either. Okay, at least they're goofing around a lot. Okay, that's kind of helpful. Can move up a little bit. Yeah, they're big time goofing around. Okay, this is so far so good. But I really need to be getting the Minotaurs. Those are the ones that are going to give us the most grief. I think we'll do more damage shooting them with just our spit than with the... oh my god, that did heaps of damage. Than with the... with the fireballs. Oh shit. Still kind of got them. Yeah, they're being really silly. Okay, yeah, luring these two Minotaurs over here to get shot to shit by a chameleon skink should be good. Just farted in their face. Have you ever watched Parks and Recreations? I have. I have watched all of it. I like it. It's a good show. Chris Pratt was obviously a favourite character in that one. It was good. Good. I don't know. Probably not going to hit anything with it. They'll try to dodge it, but... yeah, they're staying out of it now. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Oh, we did get a hit. Okay, that's good. Yeah, if I could just keep luring them over here, that'd be great. I'm halfway done with season 4. My favorite was Ron Swanson. Oh yeah, of course, Ron Swanson. Yeah, of course. He was way better. Oh no, he wasn't. I mean, yeah, Ron Swanson. Yeah, definitely. Of course. Yeah, great character, that one. God, we are just annihilating them. They're just being so silly. I think it's just because they can't see our main army. They have no idea what's going on. So many of their Minotaurs have just been totally wrecked now. What the fuck are they shooting at? So far, so good. God damn, this is going so well. We're barely taking any damage. Really good. Just been slowly grinding them down. They definitely don't have enough now to beat us. They've just lost way too much. What's he doing other than saying owned? That doesn't seem ban-worthy. He's, what's it called? Ban dodging. It was obviously the same account that got timed out, so he's spamming, he's just spamming. The guy's actually committing multiple offenses. Don't draw attention to it, or else he'll just come back with another account, okay? Don't draw attention to it. If someone gets banned in the chat, it's for a reason. Because they're being incredibly disruptive. Oh wow, I was taking a bit of damage there. Let's move it back. I think this one's had enough for now. Let's move it back. Would you watch a Skaven TV show? Sure, if it was good. Yeah. Look, the general rule of thumb with the chat is you guys can say whatever you want as long as it's not disruptive or doesn't, you know, break the rules. But as soon as you start disrupting and trying to make the chat all about you, you're gonna get fucking kicked out. It's that simple. There's way too many people here watching for us to have any lenience at all to people that just want to sour the experience for everybody else. So if you come in and start insulting people or just bring up like non-related topics or just being just absolute sourpuss, you might get banned straight away because, you know, everybody else is actually more important than you. So just just keep that in mind. I'm not going to tolerate anybody thinking that they can sour the experience of people here. I'm not going to tolerate it. It's very, very easy to not get banned. Very easy. Very, very easy. There we go. Snowflake legend going overboard. No, I'm not. Okay, these people get very annoyed by this shit. Okay. Like I said, there's 2,800 people watching here. Most people are lurking. And if one person is just going to spam in the chat inane garbage, you're just straight up going to get banned. I got zero sympathy for you. Because you've either got zero IQ, which I doubt it, or you're, like, deliberately trying to do it. In which case, you get banned. Okay. Mal did a $5 super chat. Do you think on a legendary Oxyotl campaign that Chameleon Doomstack is the best way to go, or would a balanced army work just as well? Probably the best way to go in the early game. I'm probably going to have to phase this out at some point, but it's working well so far. Let's run back. Okay. And while I'm here, I could take this one out, so that'd be useful. So yeah, just keep that in mind. We want everybody here to have a good experience. Oh, I can reach them, but they'll probably run away, so I'll just stand here for the turn, and then I'll attack them next turn. Alright, grab that. Bob Dole did a $5 super chat. Spend a lot of time dealing with politics and morons. You're the one place I go to relax. Thank you for the total lessons. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. And I know this is the case with a lot of people. Yeah, this isn't somewhere where you can come in and just be a nuisance to everyone. Like I said, I won't tolerate it. Okay. And if you got a problem with that, you can leave. You know. You know? Oh, Legend wouldn't let me make it all about me. Why can't I talk about what I want to talk about, even though it's got nothing to do with the stream? Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here and don't come back, basically. We don't want you here. We don't want you here. If you're going to be like that. Legend, you just lost one viewer. I have no sympathy at mocking you if you're one of those people at all. Because you're irritating. You're fucking irritating. Slam Daddy did a $5 super chat. Do you reckon Nakai would benefit from having similar mechanics to the Beastman update? Love your vids, by the way. Yeah, to some degree. I mean, he shouldn't just get a carbon copy of the Beastman. But he could definitely use an update, that's for sure. Damn Legend's angry. I'm not angry. I'm just laying down the rules, that's all. It's just real simple. I'm just laying down the rules. I just don't dance around it with soft language. You know, because it happens a lot. People come in and they're like, hey, how can I make this stream about me? How can I talk about what I want to talk about and disrupt the entire stream? Fuck off. That's all I gotta say. Just fuck off, alright? Right? If you want to do that, you're not welcome here. Just straight up. No if, buts, maybes. If you want to disrupt the stream and make everybody else's day a bit worse, you're not welcome here. Go away. And that's only going to be a tiny portion of people. Because most people just lurk. And that's, you know, you guys are super welcome. Those of you just lurking. Because you're not disruptive at all. You're just here to, you know, just watch the game. You know, I wish we didn't have to constantly address this stuff, but you do have to address it every now and again in the live stream. Because if you don't address it and just ignore it, they take over the chat completely. We've seen it happen before. You know, if you don't lay down the rules, they completely take over. And it ends up being an absolute cesspool. It has to get moderated. It's like a garden, you know? You know, chat is like a garden where, you know, 99% of everything can just be left to their own devices. But every now and again, there's a fucking weed. And you gotta keep pulling it. And it grows back, and then you gotta pull it again, you know? But the main thing is that you don't drop pesticide everywhere and kill off the entire garden. You just have to keep pulling the weed. Why don't you use Ancient Stegodon? Sorry for the question, maybe you already asked. Yeah, no, it's okay, it's a valid question. The reason why I use regular Stegodons over Ancient Stegodons is, one thing, regular Stegodons have artillery on their back. So, hang on. So this unit here, as an example, Stegodon, as opposed to Ancient Stegodon. If you have a look here, its range is 360 as opposed to 115. So I use these guys as artillery. Also, these guys can break down walls. These guys here can't. Even though these ones have better melee capabilities, you end up doing a lot more damage with the artillery because it pierces multiple units. So I've actually found that the damage potential on regular Stegodons is usually higher than Ancient Stegodons. And they're also cheaper. A weed? I heard weed. No, I said weed. You know, like I said, it's just regular housekeeping. It has to get done. I know it's annoying for all the good plants in the garden, and most of you guys, you know, 99.9% of you guys are well behaving. There's no problems at all. And that, you know, small portion of people just ruin it for everyone, and I get that, but we have to do housekeeping, you know. I've seen what happens if you don't do it. It gets out of hand. Alright, so over here at the black pillar, I really want to build this one. Yeah, let's get that going. And that used up all my money. Alright, if I need to teleport back to Nagaron next turn, we should be okay to do that. If they... I reckon they stood here in ambush stance. That's what I think happened. Oswolf donated $5. Greetings from a lurker. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. It's a good idea to use Carnosaurs or other monstrous units in Oxyotl's army. I don't know. I'm still using the chameleon skinks. It's working for me, but I'm sure I'm going to have to phase them out at some point. It's still fairly early in the campaign. Alright, so all we have to do now is defeat Ikaclaw, and then we finish off those ones. But we should not worry about that too much right now. We've got other things to do. Moving on. Will there be Lizardmen Legendary Lord ranking? I'm still thinking about it. I don't think it's an essential video to make. I don't think it'll perform particularly well. Like, it's just... I don't know if I want to make it. That's all. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I haven't decided yet. There's other videos that I want to make first. Legend, I bought a house. I need to renovate. Can you help me? See, you're trying to be disruptive. Do you think Oxyotl and Taurox are as fun as ME on Vortex? No, I think... no, I think they're better on the Vortex campaign because you've actually got incentives to complete their objectives, whereas on Mortal Empires you don't get that final battle. I think with most of the DLC packs that have come out over the past like year or so have been especially good because they don't revolve around going for the Vortex. So for example, you know, the Prophet and Warlock, which is actually one of the must-have DLCs if you like to play Skaven. Both Tehenowin and Ikiclaw both have to go after the fucking Vortex, and it's irritating because the Vortex missions are shit. They really fucked it up in this game, and they never bloody fixed it either. But after a while, they stopped introducing DLC characters that were going for the Vortex. FLC characters still go for the Vortex, with the exception of non-base game race DLC. Okay. I was going to declare war on them anyway. But the actual missions that you do in the Vortex campaign for the DLC packs are actually pretty decent. Some notable ones like the Grom the Paunch and Eltharion DLC. I thought that was really good. The Twisted and Twilight missions, I thought that was also really good for the final battle there. I can't comment on this particular one yet. I can comment on it tomorrow. Snitches and Malice Darkblade's campaign, that's good on the Vortex campaign. Malice Darkblade, sorry, not Malice. Marcus Wolfheart's campaign on the Vortex is okay, apart from his campaign mechanic just being absolute pain in the ass. So yeah, it just depends. Like, I mean, you can play them on Mortal Empires or Vortex, but I think for the early access stuff, it's good to do the Vortex. Is there a final battle for Oxyotl like Eltharion? Yes, there is a final battle to this. And it's different to the one that Taurox done. I haven't done it yet, but it's different to the one that we did at Taurox. It's good that we get so much stalk. Oh, this is gonna bite me in the ass. Surprise! Also, get rid of the fucking Outriders grenade lane launchers right away. I'm actually not too concerned about the steam tanks. Steam tank's not too difficult to take out, because we do have a fair amount of armor piercing here. Wow. Yeah, that took it out quick. Yeah, I would like to be able to auto-resolve the next battle, so let's do that. How do I get you a save a campaign? There's instructions on previous videos of 7 disaster campaigns. I can't do everyone's. I get sent in too many. Yeah, if you send it in, I can't guarantee that I'll ever even look at it. I just get too many. Hey Taurox, how's it going, dude? What a drop. Are chameleon skinks much better now? They're better under Oxyotl because he gives them shitloads of buffs. No, it didn't come under attack.
Jeez. Son of a bitch.
Oh well, I'll still recover in a single turn. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at Ikiclaw's army down here. How strong is it? Because we should have sight over it. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's gone. Somebody else must have destroyed it. Oh, it's gone. Okay, well. Alright, I guess that's fine then. That means we can do what? What should we do with him? Well, we can teleport to Nagaron, make our way down here. Get ready to attack here. I would like to build a Silent Sanctum here. And I reckon building these in places where we have enemies could actually be quite useful. I would like to see it actually activate. That could be cool. Right, teleport over there. Yeah, it's pretty useful mechanic, that. Alright, and if we sail down here... Yeah, I'm still not going to make it there, but that's okay. To stand here, because I feel like some enemies are going to come down this way pretty soon. How strong are they?
Don't think to outs.
What do you think of the auto-resolve changes now that you've had some time to get used to it? It's very convenient. It makes it a lot easier, that's for sure. I don't get these massive fuck-ups in auto-resolve anymore. It just tells you what the result's going to be, essentially. So, I don't know if that's better, because it definitely promotes laziness. But it's easier, so it just depends on what you prefer. Yeah, this will be a good place to put down Star Chambers. Alright, good economy coming through now. Should probably think about starting to confederate someone. Wow, 2 regions way stronger than us. I haven't met them yet. Let's see. If we were to confederate anyone... Yeah. Just leave them alone for now. None of them are in danger of dying. And let's move on. How important are linking the GeoWeb? It's not essential at all. It's kind of a shit mechanic. Like, it definitely provides worthy buffs, but it's like, its degree of essential is like 2 out of 10. Like, you just don't need to do it. David Rockwell did a $10 super chat. I'm so happy with this DLC. Oxyotl might not be everyone's favorite lord, but his playstyle fits me perfectly. Keep up the great work. I know this is early access, has been stressful, but it's been a blast. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for super chat. And look, it's not just this early access. Early access has always been stressful. It's just because I got to get a lot done in a short amount of time, and that's what it is. It's just no matter. It's always just going to be stressful, and it's fine. I can deal with it, but it's just. I think the difficulty is dealing with it silently. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't want to fight you anymore. Because sometimes I just need to vent. You know? Jeez, we can get all the way to Clarkarond. It might be better to do that since we can already see that there's nothing of any serious value here. And if their army does come up this way, we might have a chance of attacking it. Good, there's no chaos corruption here, so it seems fine to do this. Yeah, just loads of ruin dwelling here. Cool.
Never. No.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit here. Yeah, I think I can beat the crap out of that because of our entire army is stalking. Maybe you can take a few days off after the 14th and have a rest. Well, we'll see. There's still a lot I got to do. We'll see. Does Oxyotl faction suffer from chaos corruption? Yes. Yeah. I think the trick is here to... Man, there's all these fucking trees in the way. The trick will be here to do this without... taking ass loads of damage. So only Oxyotl can really do any damage, like completely without being detected. He's got so much ammo, it's good to just thin them out a little bit. Some dangerous units in here. Also, I want them to come out of the goddamn trees. You still have a Taurox campaign too? Yeah, I know. Like I said, there's still a lot to do. So we're already no major breaks planned for a while. So yeah, I'm just waiting for them to come out of the trees so I get better visibility over them. And of course, when I try to kill off their entire forces all at once, if possible. But Oxyotl's doing some good damage here as well, because, yeah, he can snipe. Hardly concerned about Storm Vermin, way more concerned about high damage units such as Warp Fire Throwers, Plague Claw Catapults, all that kind of stuff, because we're not very high range. Just waiting for them to come out a little bit more. Alright, that should do. If we come in over here, we should do huge amounts of damage to them. Alright, you come in over here. We'll get the jump on them. Yeah, get rid of them. Oh, that actually did a ton of damage to it. So, having them see this, so they don't see us coming with the, with them. Surprise! Look, it's a me, dinosaur. Everybody's round the wrong way, and then, ah, shit, they dodged it. Fucking menace below. This is going pretty well so far. Yeah, it seems like if we win this battle here, and capture Clarkaron, it basically just cripples the Skaven. So good. Taking some damage here with this one. Get out of there. Rattling guns. And again, we do have a very high missile resistance, like 55%, which is definitely very helpful. Oh, Oxyotl got a lot of kills. Oh shit! No, he's gonna get wiped out. Quick, get away, get away. It gets wiped out at how many units? Oh, I think it's alive. Damn, that was close with this one. I think it survived. Yeah, because it gets wiped out at 4. Because, like, I don't want to lose all that bloody experience. Damn, that was a close call with this one. Holy shit. Apart from that, everything else went reasonably well. Alright, that should do it. Chocolate on Doomstack when? Difficult to do because of growth. Like, we've only just reached tier 4. It just takes ages to get that kind of stuff going. Yeah, still alive. And let's give ourselves... like, extra replenishment would be good. But I like that. I think we'll be okay.
I don't think so. No.
Alright, at least there's no wolf bombs here. Treacher's trait will be fairly useful for Oxyotl. Extra speed. Alright, let's do it. What would be a late game army for Oxyotl? Coatl spam, I guess. Maybe. Random crap name did a 50 SEK super chat saying nice save. Yeah, bloody close call with that one. Excuse me, one more casualty, it would have got wiped out. They were melee for ages as well. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to that particular unit. There was other things going on, I just wasn't watching it. Sometimes it's hard with these sort of armies to keep an eye on every little thing. Sometimes a unit will just not get noticed. There we go. Alright, before we charge on in... oh wow, there's like no winds of magic here. Holy crap. Okay. Have you shown off a Coatl yet? Yeah, yesterday. I haven't recruited one today. Oh, I did, but we auto-resolved the battle. I think it'd be better to get... oh, I got an idea. I think it'd be better to get damage done on them rather than healing, because we don't have a lot of magic and they got a lot of force here. And we don't really want to send these guys too much into melee anyway. Plus we can get a little bit of healing from Earth Bloom. Life Bloom. If I come stand over here, they should bring their entire army over here. And also start putting down the Menace Belows here as well. Or maybe they'll put it over here. I don't know. Oxyotl should sneak over. Ooh, that's a tasty rat. Oh shit. Look at... no, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yeah! Oh, it was alright. Not 700 kills, but still pretty good. I really wish I had more winds reserves, but I don't. Oh shit! Whoa, shit! Druid the Wolf did a $500 super chat with ... Damn, that is mega generous. Holy crap. That might actually be one of the... No, the largest super chat I've ever received. Well, fuck yous all, I'm retiring. Bye-bye. No, I'm just kidding. And that's American dollars. Man, that's like $500,000 Australian dollars. Is it real? It says it's real. I think shooting slave slingers with this is probably a bad idea. What are they doing? Yeah, when you use an all-stalk army, the AI just... I can't really explain what they're doing here, but I'm fine with it. Retiring with $500 is kind of sad. Well, I was joking. And yeah, I would agree. Forward. Shit. Get detected. Man, if only I had... He just won't do it. Oh, there he goes. If only I had more winds of magic. Get one more out of this.
Back to the enemy magic.
Alright, we need to start sneaking inside. It was the last position you were spotted, so they just went there? Maybe, yeah. There's a ladder there. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Alright, this will be my last cast. Well, they can see this one. Okay, so start breaking in through there. It'll be way quicker to go through the gate than over the walls. Cap the town square. I can't. Look, look, he's got no capping power, so we're not even capturing this. In order to capture the town square... that is very risky. But, okay, I think I will give that a shot. We'll send all of our guys up here, we'll capture the town square, and we'll just hold it for 200 seconds. That might work. It is very risky. Just joined us for the $500 chat. Is that record amount? Pretty much, yeah. Super generous. I don't think the content's worth that much. Anywhere near that much. Like maybe chuck a $5 or 500. That's a lot. That was a decent cast. Okay. Alright, yeah, well, I think we might give it a shot. Because, yeah, they've only got one Skaven Slave Slinger protecting it. And... if you could sneak in as well. Fucking Stegodon stalking. I'll use the Stegodon to, like, hold them back. Roger Rabbit did a $5 super chat. 500 is about 1,000 pounds, 450 kilograms of high quality cheddar cheese where I live. Even a Skaven couldn't eat that much without dying from constipation. Well, you don't eat it all in one go, but thanks for super chat. It's kind of like, you know, when you get paid, you don't spend it all right away. Oh shit, I've got money in my pocket, get out of here! You know, spend it. You know, usually, yeah, cheese doesn't exactly expire straight away. You can hold on to it for a little while. Some cheeses more than others. Alright. No, you need to stay where you are. We don't want to change the conditions in which they're just sitting there. $500 donation without saying anything. Some people just do that. I mean, it's greatly appreciated, but yeah, some people just do that. Imagine that. To open up a topic that we had already closed, we get somebody donate $500, it doesn't say anything. What a champion. And yet, I have to put up with fucking morons spamming the chat. Legend! Why don't you play Shogun 1, you knob? You know? Saying that shit for free. Legend, why would you ban him? He wasn't doing anything wrong. I tell you what. You can say that for $500, all you like. You want to call me a Shogun 1 knob, all you like for $500. Not a problem. Alright, here we go. We're going to cap the town square. Alright, you start running in over here as well. Alright, let's see what they do. They're like, holy shit. Yeah, look, stay here, I'll get help. We have to hold them back as long as possible. Okay, Tehenowin, really need you to hold them back. Oh, Tehenowin. Why did I say that? Oxyotl, hold them back. Alright, we've capped the town square. And we just hold our ground here as best we can. Yeah, you fucking need to move. Stay over here. Couldn't you have taken it stealthily? Nah, because there was a unit sitting there. The moment you set someone in here, they all come rampaging in. Yeah, no, they don't just sit there. If the town square is capped, they come for it. Now we just have to hold them back. CK Infinity did a $1 super chat. Nah, I'm just kidding. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Sorry. Appreciate the super chat regardless of how much it is. I was just being silly. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't very nice. Oh, what a catastrophe for Clan Rictus this is. What an absolute catastrophe. Do you prefer troglodyte mounts over the cold ones? Over cold ones? Yeah, I don't like cold ones. Rack did a CZK 100 super chat. Alright, thanks. Do appreciate the super chat. Alright, come on. 50 more seconds. I think this is possibly like the biggest cap that I've done, while the enemy still has such a huge force remaining. They can't possibly capture it in time now with one. They can't do anything about it. What a catastrophe for Clan Rictus. They're all dead. They're all dead. Bye-bye. 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 You got out scavened. Whatever. Brent Fisher did a $5 super chat. Do you know if there are any changes to Tomb Kings? I do not know. Sorry, I haven't looked into it. I don't think so, though. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
You inhabit, not for long.
I'm not going to spam chat at CK Infinity if you want to notice. Adam. What? Can you play Ark Survival Evolved? Can people spam chat with this? I'm not going to play Ark Survival Evolved. No. I mean, I played in my own time, but I'm not going to live stream it. This is a Total War channel. We're not deviating from that. Okay. Alright, that's good. I'm glad I came down this way. Alright. Let's see if he wants peace after that.
That is not musk of fear. No.
Athel Lauren bids you greetings. Don't.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, there was somebody there that kind of liked us that we didn't trade with. Exiles of Nahek. I mean, he never actually attacked me. He declared war, but he never actually sent any forces out.
I have been here a long time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get trade. It's not a lot of money. Yeah, it's not a lot of money, but I'll take it.
Spit it out then.
Yep. Alright, that's good. Alright, we got a fair bit of money. Let's see what we can build. Is Oxyotl better or worse than Tehenowin? I would say Tehenowin is significantly better than Oxyotl. Significantly. Tehenowin's good. I don't know what you're talking about. He's like one of the best. Alright, so at the Frozen City we can start building up the geometric pylon, or what else could we do? See, this will allow us to recruit a Skink Oracle, but we've already got one. So I won't be able to get another one until we hit tier 4. Sorry, tier 5. What I could do... Oh, we're at tier 4. We could get a Saurus Scar veteran. I hate that we're at turn 50 before we got to this point. I haven't had any of these settlements sacked throughout the campaign, and I did focus pretty heavily on growth. It just took us forever to get to this point. Well, if we want to get a Coatl, you've got to build that. I wouldn't mind building them, but maybe I'll hold off on that for the time being. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Did you know that the Coatl has the highest splash attack max in the game? It beats out even the Rogue Idol in units it can hit. Really, that's interesting. It did look like that when I used it. It just like hit everything. Thanks for super chat and thanks for letting me know. That's really useful. We could get Stegodons if we go up here, and Stegodons are cheaper than Coatls as well. So that's where the Feral Troglodon is. I don't feel like I need any Doomstacks right now. I think we're managing just fine. So I think I'll go with this just so I can get more money. Yeah, it won't be too long before we get to tier 5. Not with this kind of growth. We'll get there pretty quick. I don't think we need that. I'll just leave that for now. And I've used up pretty much all my money. Okay, that's fine. Coatls for the novelty and experimenting. Yeah, I will later. It's just not right this very second. It's just not urgent. Why don't you go for a stag army with 4 to 5 Coatls? We'll see. I'm not worrying about that right now. We've got so much construction we want to do. I'm not thinking about Doomstacks right now. Rushing Doomstacks is oftentimes really inefficient, and you can stifle your campaign by doing it. And since our cheap-ass piece of shit army here is managing just fine, we'll keep it as it is. Alright, so next turn, take this settlement, and... yeah, he's on his way out, because he's about to lose Vortex column.
No, you failed.
Cool. Alright, let's move on. Any global bonus worth mentioning for this Legendary Lord? I don't think he provides any global bonuses at all. Is a Taurox Doomstack video coming in the next days? If all goes according to plan, tomorrow. Should be tomorrow's video. Is there any way to manage the AI agents in the late game? Turn 140 and dozens of agents damaging buildings and killing my agents. Ooh, let's see what happens here. Not really. I mean, you could kill them, but if they're immortal, then you're kind of stuck with them. Best bet is to just be higher level than them, so you've got a chance of not getting affected by it. Guess Gamers says, what is brown and sticky? A stick. Yeah, that's, I'm aware of that one. That's, yeah, okay. Thanks for the shit joke. Yeah, I got one for you, Guess Gamers. What is the only type of biscuit that can fly? A plain biscuit. There you go.
Never. No. Cannot. Not.
almost makes it there. The fuck, another 500. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay, auto-resolve apparently won't wipe out this unit. So that's good. Whatever, that's fine. Do you mean cookie? No, I speak English. How did we just gain 1,000 viewers? Oh, it was just a... Okay, it was just YouTube being silly. I believe Oxyotl lets you recruit oracles in all regions. Yep, absolutely. But you still... I've only got one capacity. So I can't recruit anymore. But you're absolutely right. I can recruit oracles everywhere. But I'm still limited to one. Why aren't you supposed to fight in an Apple store? I don't know. Let's not get into too many, like, really silly, like, dad jokes. There's supposed to be one a day. Yeah, let's go with growth. Don't worry about money too much there.
Before the Grand Chieftain.
Right, it looks like this is the end of Clan Richter, so that's good. So then what? What do we do after that? We could go after Marathi over here, I guess. Let me just see. What should I do? What should I do? Just trying to think where I might be needed.
Abandoned by your gods, you come.
Probably should fight the Cult of Pleasure. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we'll have a couple of turns where we're just not really under a whole lot of pressure, which I guess is a good thing. Can you please try to use one of the Sanctum offensively to see if it can work, please? Yeah, I tried it over here. It just didn't trigger. Problem here is that I can't actually see Ancient City of Quintex, and I don't have any more Sanctums available at the moment. Oh, I've got this one over here. Alright, well, let's do that there. Cause honestly, it's not a bad idea to see if we can, like, just smash their armies for free. Alright, get some more gold up in here, and some more money. Cool, let's move on. Do you think that stalking ancient stegodons with Taurox could be the new Lizard Doomstack? No. Druid of the Wolf in the chat did the 5 ... again. Appreciate it, dude. That's super generous of you. Yeah, I don't know. The geomantic web building is surely worth it, Nagron and Grond. No, only when you get to tier 4. Getting it to tier 3, it's useless. You miss the old legend? Well, he's gone. So he's not come back. So... whatever. Cool. Yeah, another province under our control. Not worth a whole lot, but I'll take it. Is high magic one of the worst laws of magic? It's not amazing, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. Clan Rictus didn't get wiped out. What happened to them?
Clan Rictus Supreme.
There must... oh yeah, there was that one lord that went around over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, give me this one. Growth plus 10, that'd be good. No point taking this and only this, unless I can get the... oh, it is the capital region. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Do I spy some grey in the beard? Yes, there is some grey. You know, I'm getting older. That's what happens. Zimmaster7 did a $5 super chat. I know they generally aren't worth it, but do any of the new units spawn in Rite of Primeval Glory Army? No. Rite of Primeval Glory Army and Garrisons will never have DLC units. Wolfspaul did a €20 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Actually, you know what? I don't actually know about that with the Rite of Primeval Glory Army. I don't think so, but you never know. They might actually start having Troglodons in that, but I doubt it. But yeah, thanks, super chat, dude. Wolfspaul, that's generous of you. I guess we can just trespass on their territory, since we don't actually get diplomatic penalties. Make our way over to Quintex.
State your business.
Taurox got 2 settlements. I'm not going to get involved.
You approach a dark throne.
Yeah, I guess go put the smackdown on Marathia. I just don't have anything else to do right now. And I'll still get replenishment on the move. Because of one of his skills. Yep, just keep that as it is. I think we can maintain... actually, you know what? I'll put the public order bill in there. Cool. Troglodon's better than Carnosaurs? Maybe. They're not better in melee, but the fact they've got a missile attack will help. Alright. And I'm out of cash. Cool. Cool. Okay, moving on. Did you get a chance to try out the Chameleon Stalkers? Yeah, they're okay. I just prefer the Chameleon Skinks over the Stalkers. Good, Rictus is destroyed. Sad rat noises. Did you get a chance... oh, I already read that out. What do you think of the Vortex map compared to ME map? I prefer the ME map. It's just that with the DLC characters, with the DLC Legendary Lords, they have unique objectives on the Vortex campaign. So I find it's good to do that for like your first campaign. And then when you want the sandbox experience, just play Mortal Empires. How good is the Skink Oracle compared to the other Lizardmen heroes in your opinion? They're not as good in melee, but they've got a lot of utility. So they're definitely good. The Lizardmen have the best heroes, for sure. Troglodons are very fast. I imagine a skirmishing stack of Troglodons could be a good Doomstack. They're reasonably fast. Is there any changes to Warriors of Chaos in this patch? I don't think so. When is your next live stream with Major Kill? I don't know. I'm always down to like hang out with Major Kill. We're just not really doing the same thing at the moment. Like he's focusing on 40k and he's doing really well with that, and I'm doing what I've pretty much always been doing. So we're just not really doing the same thing right now. Like even if we're like playing Vermintide 2 together, he doesn't want to stream it anymore. Just doesn't seem to want to stream. Which that's totally up to him, and he's doing well with what he wants to do. So yeah, we're just not doing the same thing at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna stand there going to. Oh. I've noticed Oxyotl takes no attrition. But doesn't say that he takes no attrition. But yeah, he just does not take attrition anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Because you think with all this chaos corruption here. Yeah. Alright, I'll just stand here. Let them pass it. Are they at war with Marathi?
You have to
Yeah.
file the Phoenix.
That's fine, let them pass if that's what they want to do. How do you think the Warriors of Chaos... how do you think the Warriors, if Chaos as a faction, will work in Warhammer 3? I think they'll work exactly the same as they've always worked. I don't think Creative Assembly is doing a Warriors of Chaos rework right off the bat. They might get to the Warriors of Chaos at some point, but I don't think that's what they're doing right away. Alright, what I could probably do here is sail to this one here first. Just pick up some cash and then force march to there. Let's go. Cool. What about our faction owners? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about us not taking attrition. Probably because the replenishment skill is overriding attrition damage. No, that's never been the case before. Attrition always overrides replenishment. Not complaining. I just don't know where it's saying that. That's all. Alright, more buildings. Let's have a look here. So if you're wondering why I'm not spending more on army, it's just because we've got a lot of stuff to construct. Really important things to construct. So anything that we can do to increase our income, it's not going to go to waste. A lot of valuable stuff here to build. So that one there, increasing our recruit rank for Slans and all heroes. Eventually I'm just going to recruit heroes straight to rank 40. And also providing income from more buildings in the province. So even the Northern territories are still making some decent coin. Yep. Moving on. Check is resilient trait. Yeah, I already checked that before. It didn't say that. Maybe because he has no climate restrictions? Maybe. How many streams do you think this campaign will take? To like get it finished. I kind of feel like we can achieve victory tomorrow, but I don't know because I haven't done it before. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, Taurox campaign was finished after 3 live streams, even though we did it on like turn 18. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how long this campaign goes for. Do you think Oxyotl should have ambush attack? No, not really. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Getting tired. Don't you only take attrition in red climates? Nope. Nope, that's never been the case. I mean, if they did give him ambush attack, I'm fine with it. I just don't think he needs it. I tell you what this needs. It needs, like... I think it should check to see when you don't have any missions and give you missions if you don't have any active. Or there should be, like, a button that you can press to be like, hey, give us the fucking missions! You know? Because I'm just waiting for shit to happen. It's kind of a... Because with Taurox, you just, like, go straight in and fucking kill things right off the bat.
Your words are nothing.
This army's proven itself to be pretty effective in sieges just because the AI is so bad at dealing with it. $500 AUD is like 3 days lunch. Oh yeah, pretty much. Is Oxy more fun in Vortex or Mortal Empires? I've only played it on Vortex, so I can't really answer that. You're often just sitting and waiting for Eshin contracts to come through? Yeah, to an extent, yeah. Please don't scream. Sorry, it was a bit loud, was it? For ME map, are Oxyotl and Nakai going to be besties? I don't know. I doubt it. Because if you play as Oxyotl, doesn't Nakai start in Southlands? Not Southlands, in Lustria? Pretty sure he starts in Lustria. So only if you play as Nakai. I guess if you play as Nakai, you could go and visit Oxyotl really early. I guess that's a thing. Alright. So where do you want to come and send all of your units to go and get hit by a comet? I think we need to get detected first, while that's going on. Climb up there. And then maybe they'll bring like all their forces over here. Don't have much winds. But they've detected us. And hang on. It's too late now. Here we go, over here. Look at this. Matthew's in there. Yeah, it's alright.
Their mages are casting!
Careful, Oxyotl. They're all making their way over here, so afford to be patient, I think. There's nobody sitting in the town square. I wouldn't be able to capture it. Okay, so somebody was saying before, why not just stealth capture it? Okay, I'll show you what happens if we try to stealth capture the town square. Should have waited with the thing. So, this is what I think will happen. If I go and stand over here, guaranteed, they'll start sending units over here, even if they can't see what's going on. Alright, let's see. So this will just be for future reference. As soon as we come in here, what are they going to do? Alright, they actually still had a unit here. So, I can't capture the town square. Is Lizardmen a good race to hire ogres? Not really. No, I think the best race for ogre hiring would be like Empire and Dwarfs. I think they're really going to make the most use out of them. Yeah. Yeah, they did send a couple of units back, even though I didn't capture it at all. They are sending a couple of units back. Kind of shit, the golden blowpipe from Poo-Pooey. Need to wait until they blob. Yeah, with the comet. Yeah. Yeah, comet in there would have been awesome, but oh well. Alright, I think we should wait until we hit 30 Winds of Magic before I do any more casts, because they're in such a big blob and we're getting tons of damage in. I just want to get as many of them in as possible. So just utilize Oxyotl in the meantime. And we could start sneaking some boys over here. I don't know if I want to climb over the walls. That's just been risky in the past. Oh, shit. Oh, dipshit. It's alright. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Oh, hang on. I think they're just moving over here. Yeah, well. Also, there's more units in here though. The golden blowpipe of Poo-Pooey will probably do a bit better. At least this way is not missing anymore. Maybe he switched to a Heaven's Mage. But he is a Heaven's Mage. What's this? Man, that is so inaccurate. You can't even shoot it into a huge blob. It's just such a shit ability. Strong versus single combatant. I don't even agree with that because it doesn't do very much damage. Yeah, see, I can't get in there now. I mean, it's free. I just think it's a really lousy ability. Alright, we're probably better off trying to shoot units like chariots. Anything that we can do a lot of damage per shot could be pretty good. Killing Marathi would be good as well, but she's got regen, so I don't know. I feel like I'll get her down to like 60% health and then she'll just... Yeah, I don't know. Good against single combatant, 0 damage. It's fine. He's racked up loads of kills though. This is just with his regular weapon. It's alright. Alright. I'm gonna start breaking down the gate here, because we got the 30 winds of magic that I was wanting. I want to see if I can get a good wind blast or two in there. Yeah, I mean, he's racking up some good kills here. I really can't complain about what he's doing. Just feel like this ability here is kind of garbage. Rate this one-man Doomstack. Not a good one-man Doomstack at all. Would be very bad. Oh, he hasn't finished yet. Alright, here we go. Alright, not too bad. Okay, cool. Over here, we can try to sneak in. Nope, gave away the game. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Yeah, Melkoth mystifying miasma on them is... Oh, shit. Really damaging. Get out of there, get out, get out. Leave, 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 leave. Alright, I'm gonna come back over here and put down Earthblood on that. Because, yeah, the thing is with the skinks, they just don't have much health. So that helped a fair bit. Alright, I'm out of magic now. Oh, out of magic reserves. Well, this might work okay. If you could just stay there, Marathi, while I spit all over you.
It's a hate crime.
Did a good amount of damage. See if I can just hit and run over maybe. Made a face plant. Get out of there. Bye-bye. Out of here. Yeah, if we can lure her out here, there's no way Marathi's going to beat this in melee.
Yeah, spit on that.
Yeah, B word. Bitch. This is good, this is good. Man, that spit's doing fuckloads of damage. Yeah, watch out. She's actually kind of better than it in melee because she's anti-large. I can't believe she came out to attack us. Oh my god, she's beating the crap out of me. Stop it. Come on. Got her, nice. Alright, cool. Okay, I think I'd actually prefer to do some healing. So, I'll come over to this unit over here so they can both get healed. I still can't quite get in there. But it's really good that Marathi's gone, at least. No more Melkoth mystifying miasma on them. Because that just wrecks them. We gotta be fairly close to the army losses now, though. It's free attack, I don't know. Actually, come back over here, and we'll just keep trying to shoot through the gate. Did you get that knowledgeable priest? No, because it was at rank 1. I'm going to be able to recruit heroes at like rank 30 really soon. So, just because it was knowledgeable doesn't mean it was a good idea to get it. There'll be other knowledgeable ones. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, cool. Oh, taking damage. Okay, I got an idea. How about you come over here? And you can shoot them on the walls. Good, that's actually doing a lot of damage there. Cool, I'll just let that go on. Surely the army loss is coming soon. Getting some kills, just gotta be patient. Let's try get in here again. Yeah, a little bit boring waiting for this shit to happen. Are we in the gate? Yeah, okay, here we're in. Alright, let's see if we can sneak more guys around over here. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Why are they doing that? And just start sneaking our guys in one at a time. Oh shit, they detected us. Oh no. Oh, we didn't end up taking too much damage, that's okay. Yeah, if you just get to there, you'll be okay. Yeah, you'll be okay, you'll be okay. Ah, damn it, that one's over here. Alright, actually, send the Stegodon. Actually, if I send it in there, I might get killed. I could use Oxyotl to tank them while this one here shoots. They're stalking again now, that's good. Ah, crap! Crap. What are you doing? Get back over here. Yep, that's fine. Oxyotl tank and... Uh-oh. I need to send back up in. Oh, this guy's probably going to get wrecked. I don't know if he can withdraw from here, but let me just see. No, that's not a withdraw point, and Oxyotl is... Oh, he was able to withdraw. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I gotta draw some attention away from Oxyotl. Get in here. Because he's not amazing in melee here. Yeah, he can't last it for that much longer. I got some Stegodon in here to come and help. Same thing with you, come in over here. Old world money chase because of no attrition. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon they'll still have attrition. I don't think CA ever want people doing the no economy cheese again. There we go. Cool. That was a tedious piece of crap battle, but we got through it without too many casualties. Asking Coracle's any good? Yeah, quite useful. I mean, 509 kills with that one. Off 55 wins of magic was pretty useful. Yeah, we're probably going to get a revolt here anyway, so we'll loot and occupy it. Let's have a look what heroes are available here. Nah. So yeah, I can recruit more if I had capacity for them, which I don't. So can't do anything about it. Shouldn't build these in major settlements. I'm going to get rid of that. And repairing that should be worth it. And same with that. But I'll leave that to just grow on its own. Okay. Good. We finally don't need him anymore. This will save us a little bit of cash. Cool. Alright. Get back down to one army. Yeah, we want to get loads and loads of these going. That's going to be really good. See, I'm pretty sure if you build to tier 3, like, you just... The alignment of crafting tier 3 is not that big of a deal, which is why I usually skip it at this level. But at the same time, there's nothing else out here that I really need, so I guess building that's okay. Extra income from the province isn't too bad. Cool, that's all coming along there. I've got enough growth, but I've already spent all the money. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I think we'll be fine to maintain that. When that gets applied. Okay, moving on. Is this the most fun campaign you've done in Total War? Look, I don't think I'm breaching the review embargo by saying no. I'll just leave it at that. But is it the most fun campaign I've ever played? No. No, definitely not. Alright, review-ish stuff tomorrow, okay? Okay, so they have 14 units sitting somewhere. It's either at Iron Spike or at the Moon Shard, or it could be 7 at both. This could be a good candidate for walls, if this is where we're going to be standing and fighting for a bit. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Oh, that fucking rebellion. Clarkaron's not worth that much, but I don't want to lose it. It's probably all just garbage, because it was such a low tier settlement. Bradley Corbeil did a $5 super chat. I am back. You may continue now. Okay, cool. We were waiting for you, but thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. I could teleport back to Nagaron and do all this shit again, but then I'm not going to be able to get back. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look here. We got new missions. Alright, I can go to Ulthuan. Hunt Army belongs to the Dread Fleet. This one here belongs to Clan Eshin. Defeat Mormal. We got 10 turns for that. This one over here. Defeat the following Lord's army. Yeah, it's still going to take ages to get all of these done. There could be another one right after this as well. There's only 3 in this one.
Short-sighted.
You know what? I walked right past Vol's Anvil. I should have just retaken it.
Make this quick. I have
Can't get a peace treaty out of them. What if I offered to break non-aggression pact with Nagaroth? And break trade agreement. This is probably going to bite me in the ass. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. Oh, what a pain. I can't be in 2 places at once. I could recruit Regiment of Renown. The thing is, I just don't care about this province that much. I'll definitely come back there. Why don't we take Moonshard? I think that was a good call, because that's where their army is. And like I said, 14 units. Alright, I think we can manage an auto-resolve here. Kind of wishing I didn't loot and occupy that now, because there's going to be a revolt really soon, and I'm not going to be able to be here. Time for a second army. Yeah, maybe. Might use a second... Oh, that's pretty easy to deal with, though.
Your presence is not appreciated.
High elves don't like me that much. Probably not a great idea to trespass. Don't you have a shitload of blessed spawns as well? Yeah, but I don't want to waste them. I don't want to waste them on this garbage. Like I said, this settlement is not worth a lot. Look, just because it's a settlement that I own doesn't mean I give a fuck about it. Because it's a tier 2 settlement. I don't think that even wasting a single blessed spawn is worth it for a tier 2 settlement. If it was a tier 5 settlement, all of my blessed spawns, throw it at them, fine. But that's just not the case here. It's little more than a nuisance. That's all it is. Yeah. That's all it is, little more than a nuisance. I'll see if I can get them to go to war with them.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
Do it. Oxyotl doesn't trespass. Yeah, I know that, but I've already used up all my movement. Peter Dickman, nice name, dude. Did a $5 super chat. Thank you. I've done a legendary very hard on most races in this game. 3 races left to do. Was rage quitting this game. You showed me how. Man, you need to learn how to use full stops. But thanks for super chat. Fucking hell. That is not one sentence. Silent Sanctum at Quintex to deal with the rebels. I can't build one. I'm out of them. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll recruit an army here to deal with the rebels. That'll come in here. Or maybe even maintain public order. Oxyotl next turn is going to teleport to Nagarond and try to get over to here. And I'll also recruit another army to deal with this, because this is beneath Oxyotl to come and deal with this. Yeah, that could help. And because he has all climate suitability, he takes no attrition. That's never been the case. And if you ever look at resilience, it says this unit is immune to the following types of attrition: swamp and desert. Doesn't say anything about chaos attrition. It doesn't say anywhere that he's immune to attrition. I guess I could recruit Regiment of Renown.
Never.
Thing is, what they're probably going to do is attack this settlement here. Again, not a big deal.
Short-sighted.
God, I'm going to bankrupt myself for a turn. Alright, I'm going to recruit another army here. Fill it full of regimented renown because they came back. This. Oh god, I'm out of money. Get the Coatl, and we'll get the Dreadsaurian. Oh shit. If they've just got a ton of Dread Spears, actually, they do have some other ones. Alright, I'll go with that.
No.
Yeah. I'll start building that next turn. I gotta get the units up in here.
I have no time.
Well, at least Marathi's been brought down quite significantly, so that's good. So I built this one here, so 25% chance of ambushing them, but hasn't happened yet. That'll take a few turns. Alright, let's just see how we go. I reckon they'll attack the minor settlement because it's just an easier target for them. Nope. Does building a teleport building demolish the old one and give you your money back? I don't know if it gives the money back, but it does demolish the other one. I can only have one of them at a time. So, and they take 3 turns to build, so I can't just instantly build them wherever. Okay, I don't care if Fortress of Dawn is gone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as they're... Okay, that's fine. Ah, 15 turns. Yeah, get that going. Yeah, so I can come over to here to get to Vol's Anvil. They've already got a full stack sitting at... Oh my god. One settlement faction. Let's have a look at this. Oh shit! We recruited just enough units. Wow, just enough. Nice. Now, here's the thing. I probably would never have auto-resolved that prior to the update. Like I said, it promoted laziness. I don't think I would have won that if I had fought it manually. I mean, look at this. Saurus warriors with this many kills. That wouldn't have fucking happened if I had fought it manually. And a potion of healing. Well...
The wants and needs of your skin.
Never!
So yeah, it's definitely gonna revolt. I feel like I should just like rush over here to go and deal with this. I'll have to force march. Otherwise I can't reach it. If they come out here and attack me in force march, I'm not too concerned. And this guy here, I'll just... Yeah, just keep him there another turn. I don't need to recruit these. That was easy. 33 bottles on my desk at a £2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Good, so we gained some Sanctum gems. Okay, now a new Sanctum's available, so that's good. Cool, that got rid of that one. Nice, and you can go. Thank you very much. Good, that sorts that out. Okay, the revolt here could actually be fairly dangerous, so let's beef it up a bit, and we can afford to build that back up. Cool. But yeah, we definitely want to eliminate them. It might be in our best interest to just blow up the settlement rather than occupy it, because they'll just keep coming back. Because I just can't maintain public order here. Can you see yourself using more of the legendary lords now? Maybe, probably not though. I don't know, maybe. I'd have to think about it. Alright, cool. Come on, you still got some money left over. Nice. Alright, let's see here. So that'll give us Saurus Scar veterans, which I probably won't start recruiting just yet. Yeah, see, look at this. We got the geometric pylon to tier 3. Do you notice how it doesn't actually get it to tier 3? This is why I usually wait until tier 4. Because what's required for tier 3 is allied settlements. Or something. And then you just skip that with the geometric pylon. So you need to have the geometric pylon and allied settlement. So I need to build that one there as well. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It's I don't know. Potion of healing. Yep, I know. We got a potion of healing. I'm going to leave it on him. For now. Cool. And there goes all of our money. Yeah, I think I'll just blow that up. Here we go. Would you say that star chambers are way higher priority than geometry buildings? Yes, I would. Yeah. To a point. If you've already got too many of them, then you shouldn't build any more. But at this point of the campaign, definitely want to build more of them. Alright, let this be the end of them. Yeah, that's acceptable. Well, it would be good to sack it. Yeah, just be done with it. I don't want the settlement. Oh shit, I forgot I even had this. Oh, I must have only just gotten it. Okay. Okay. So if we want replenishment, we can just teleport back to Nagarond or something. Yeah. No downside in it. And then we'll go do this stuff over here. Did you kill Taurox? I didn't know. No, he is dead, but I didn't kill him. I believe he's in the final battle, so we'll fight him there. Alright, there's going to be a revolt here, so that army will deal with it. We don't need this anymore, so... Okay, let's get rid of his potion of healing. And get rid of them. And I'll give the potion of healing over to... I don't even have an arcane item. Yeah, give it over to you, because you're always getting hurt. Cool. Yep, definitely want more of those if we want to start getting some good heroes. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Cool. Well, at least Bleak Holds won't be coming back on my watch again. Probably should have blown it up rather than occupying it when I was here before, but I didn't. What bonus does Skink Oracle give to armies on campaign? Provides extra campaign movement range. So, where is it? Where'd Oxyotl go? So if we just show the bonuses, it provides increased mobility and also it stimulate growth. Both of these are very highly valuable skills. Oh, look at that. He ended up losing it. Suck shit. What about the other lizards? How are they doing? We're at our max great power penalty now. Oh, Tlaqua. We have met them. That means all the Lizardmen legendary lords still exist. Because Nakai is still out there, which is really surprising. You can't believe he hasn't died yet. So yeah, there's Nakai, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're all still out there. They haven't confederated at all. All good, and let's move on. What's the best Lizardman faction in your opinion, and is Oxyotl fun? I can't answer is Oxyotl fun, but the best Lizardman faction is Cult of Sotek by a massive margin. Can you build sanctums at every settlement in the province or only one? You can build them in every single region in the game if you have enough of them. Yeah, you can build. There's no limit. You can only really build one every 8 turns, or you get some every so often just due to these missions. All right, that looks like an easy auto resolve. Alright, don't think I can disband this guy just yet. This is way too much chaos corruption. They'll be back. Alright, Oxyotl hasn't recovered to full. Alright, which one should we do first?
I will see you burn for your transgression.
Oh! If we do this... I think that's the end of Clan Eshin. Because they've got no settlements left. Cool, let's just do that one. That's easy then. What? That wasn't teleporting. Did I do it wrong? Let me see that again. I'm just gonna load. Alright, take him out of the settlement. Then, I click on Ah, you son of a bitch! I can't teleport down there. Oh, that's so lame. That's a shit. Aww. Oh, that sucks. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I might as well do that one instead. Just to load again. Heroes blocking? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. But it shouldn't waste your teleport if it's blocked. It should say teleport blocked or something. But you know, it uses up my teleport, but didn't give it to me. I got gypped. You gotta refund that shit. If you don't deliver, you gotta refund. Yeah, let me have a look back at that again. I mean, you could teleport there.
I smell lizard. Malfunction.
Yeah, maybe the heroes are blocking it. I don't know. Well, let's check with this one here. Yeah, this worked. Alright, so which one do I have to kill? Oh, I'll kill both, but whatever. Oh, look at that. Force me to declare war on this stuff. Well, let's just get to it. It should have put you slightly further away to counter blocked by heroes. I agree. Yeah, should have done that. Seems like the Vampire Coast performed pretty well in auto resolve. Because this is a garbage army, and it said it would wipe out a bunch of my units. Alright, that's all looking pretty good. Zero deaths. Cool. I might actually be able to recover off that battle. It's the bombers. 4 of them plus Noctilus attacked me in Tyrion campaign. It said Tyrion plus Noble plus Archer stack would struggle against it. Yeah, it does seem like the bombers are really highly valued. Did you end up learning if blessed units are also buffed by red line skills? I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure. Oh god, it'd be pretty funny if they ran away all the way over here. Alright, so that gave us Vengeful Strikes, which honestly wasn't that big of a deal. So they own territory here. I mean, I'm here now. I might as well get it. How many? How much
The decks of the
8 settlements. Oof.
You hold little interest to me, Lizardmen. Be quick.
Give me money.
I agree. Citra does not serve.
Yep, that's fine. William Rigby did a £5 super chat. If you weren't a full-time streamer, what would you be doing for a living, do you think? Something else. I don't know. Maybe I'd be still selling trampolines. Really don't know. Well, thanks, super chat. Well, just going with one army of skinks just results in 16k a turn. Well, I need the money to... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Look at the map. Look at my deployment zone. Hey, come on, man. What's with this shit? Where are we? Where do I deploy? What is this shit? All the bugs are coming out to play at the moment. Look at this map. It's just this. Look at this map. It's so small. What is going on here? Oh god, they're doing this fucking number on this. Match this map versus orcs? Yeah, that'd be bullshit. It's not so bad that we're only up against these guys. Could have been a lot worse. This map, what the fuck? This whole turn is weird. I've never seen this map before. 12,000 hours I've never seen this map. Ooh, Oxyotl things being there. Gentlemander did a £5 super chat, sorry. Hey Legend, appreciate the walkthroughs of the new factions. Did we find out what Taurox defeat trait was? Yeah, apparently he gives weapon strength and charge bonus. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Oh fuck, he's smashing up. Oxyotl. Why? my guy's constantly just like not shooting? Where'd Oxyotl go? Must have left the battlefield. He didn't die. Yeah, no, he fled. Yeah, it's fine. See, I mashed up map and border. Sorry. See, I mashed up map borders and deployments. Yeah, I know. I know. It was just weird. Turn on fire at will. I didn't realize it was off. But, you know, we got through it. No serious damage, so it's all good. Okay, look, we're taking attrition here. We take, undead attrition.
You may approach, but
Yeah,
do
they're
not
gonna declare
linger.
war on me.
Your presence.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the high elves don't like me because of great power penalty, and it's just... I mean, I don't have to stay here.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
Oh, well. I reckon this is a... You clicked it off? Oh, it's just an accident. I'm pretty tired. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think it's time to wrap things up. Buggered. Yep, campaign's... I don't know. It's coming along. I don't know how many more of these fucking missions I'm gonna have to do before we can do the final battle. I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, tomorrow we should be seeing some new units because we should get to tier 5. We're growing at a pretty reasonable rate. But we'll just have to see. Anyway, let's go check out who's streaming and chuck a host. And I'm gonna go get some sleep because if I keep playing, I'm just gonna get worse and worse. All right, let's see who's streaming. Oh, Dame Offensive's got 100 people watching. Oh, good for her. Let's chuck her a host.
It is technically a
Hang on. There's a guy that I said I was supposed to host. Just I'm seeing if he's streaming. No, he's not. Alright, we'll chuck it over to Dame Offensive today. But yeah, she's getting 100 viewers. That's awesome. Alright, I'm going to go get some sleep. Thanks for all the support today, guys. Big thanks to Druid of the Wolf for that $500 super chat. That was massive. We'll be continuing this again tomorrow. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time, fuckers. Bye. QQ did a PLN 25 super chat. You are ready for Warhammer 3, but is Warhammer 3 ready for your skills and cheese? Maybe, I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye, guys. Appreciate it. Bye.